Yeah. Yeah, get into it. Bitch, I'm the baddest. Yeah, get into it. Yeah. Hoes be the maddest. Yeah, get into it. Yeah. Bitch, I'm the baddest. Yeah, get into it. Yeah. I'm the whole package. Yeah, get into it. I got the wrist, faking it, baby, and I'm getting rich. Commas on commas, I've been with the shits. Look at me, baby, I don't need no assist. Everything hit, I'm a walking lit. Who do you know that get boy just like this? Top match the bottom, no BBO here. Been on my shit and my skin getting clear. I'm up and I'm out of here. Get into it. Bitch, I'm the baddest. Yeah, get into it. Yeah. These hoes be the maddest. Yeah, get into it. Yeah. Bitch, I'm the baddest. Yeah, get into it. Yeah. I'm the whole package. Yeah, get into it. Bitch, I'm the shit. I'm popping them lit. It is what it is. Bitch, I'm the shit. I've been in my bag and I'm paying my bills. Bitch, I'm the shit. I'm feeling myself. I don't care how they feel. It is what it is. I'm popping and I'm about to run up a meal. Get into it. Bitch, I'm the baddest. Yeah, get into it. Yeah. These hoes be the maddest. Yeah, get into it. Yeah. Bitch, I'm the baddest. Yeah, get into it. Yeah. whole package. Yeah, get into it. These hoes ain't not fucking with me. They're not on my level, they right underneath. I'm splashing, I'm flashing, I'm lit overseas. I'm popping them tags and I've been getting peas. Look at me, look at me, look at the steez. I'm beaming, I'm up, yeah, I got the keys. Say what you want, but I'm running the field. I'm sexy as fuck and I ain't trying to chill. I'ma go give me a meal. I wanna see how I feel. Bad bitch popping for real.
What a kick! APT Taipei kicked off today in our bigger, better, and brand new venue, Red Space.
It comes with great excitement to officially open Taiwan's new hall of poker, Red Space.
最后还是要欢迎世界各地的扑克玩家到台湾来，希望我们玩得开心，好好体验我们台湾的一切。谢谢。
This series will run from April 25th to May 4th with live streams going every day. This series features all the flagship events that you love, from the APT National Cup, the APT Mystery Bounty Hunter sponsored by Natural 8, the APT High Roller, the APT Super High Roller, and of course the APT Main Event with a 17 million Taiwan dollar guarantee. Additionally, we're giving away 12 $10,000 APT Championship Main Event tickets, which you can win by winning any of these events. We get it, it's an APT kickoff video.
I was so shocked. I didn't know what happened.
Every poker player has a dream, but not every dream survives the pressure.
So far 嚟講就打咗2個星期一場，個結果都係波皮都揩唔到嘅。
It's really tough for me because I never played satellite before.
那在第4次，我終於想說，好像開始跑得不錯了，已經有起色了。
We're putting 4 aspiring players to the ultimate test.
I was so surprised. I didn't know that I'm gonna get selected. I was so shocked. I didn't know what happened.
Their mission? Qualify for the APT Taipei 2025 main event, starting from the online grind on Natural 8. With GTO Wizard coaching and guidance from poker professional Punat Punsri, they'll grind for a shot at approximately $2 million in prize pool money. Will they make it?
$100 Taiwan dollars or a mystery bounty?
$100, please.
Let's see what you could have won. Wow, an APT Championship Main Event ticket and 2 million Taiwan dollars. Hello? 2 million! Oh! That's a 3! I see a 3! 2! Hey, 150,000 Taiwan dollars! 603,000! APT Championship Main Event ticket! Yeah! Woo! Woo!
刚刚抽到200万，你现在心情如何？现在准备拿冠军了，准备拿冠军。I'm going to the APT Championship.
Congratulations to Callaway from Hong Kong, the winner of the Natural 8 Hong Kong exclusive event.
大家好，我係顏色教練，我係嚟自香港嘅玩家，大約可能係7、8年前開始打 poker 啦，咁但係就2、3年前咧就係開始接觸tournament 即係錦標賽，即係 M8HK 呢個比賽咧本身就係為咗香港人而設㗎啦，咁佢個 buy in 咧好低啦，咁個 reward 咧即係嗰個獎金都非常之豐富嘅，我覺得。咁佢就包含咗一個 main event 嘅主賽事嘅門票啦，個 ticket 啦，咁同埋咧就會有啲額外嘅 bonus 嘅，咁我覺得係非常之值得打。我覺得今次 APT 台北呢個站咧就佢人數好多啦，即係佢應該係我覺得亞洲入邊最多人參與嘅一個城市啦，咁係非常之好啦，有好多玩家都會專登嚟台北站啦，咁我覺得係特別好玩同埋係多人一齊玩。咁M8呢個平台唔需要講啦，非常之多嘅福利啦，咁亦都有好多嘅豐富獎金嘅比賽啦，咁提供嘅環境所有嘢都非常之好，咁打得好開心。繼續支持顏色教練，咁我哋 今次繼續向呢個嘅主賽事進發，希望咧可以再下一城。
The patriarchy! If you're a man, this video is not for you. Scroll away. That's right, we're waiting. All right, ladies, now that it's just us, did you know that APT Taipei is hosting a women's event every single day of the series, including a women's main event on April 29th and a women's high roller on April 30th? But you don't need me to mansplain this to you. Let's check in with some of today's women's events participants.
是什么原因让你参加这一场 Women's Event？
我自己觉得我的实力可能在女士赛最容易拿到一只小狮子，所以我每天努力来一下。
What made you want to play the women's event today?
This is the first time to participate in the Polka event. I just wanted to practice and I want to be a queen.
I think in the women's field, it's a different experience. I feel more comfortable.
我就想要去挑战一下，就是到底今年可不可以打破这女士赛的那个前圈？就我今天还是打了2趴都没有。女生真的好难打啊！
当然是要拿个冠军啊！
你知道这次 APT 每天都有女士赛吗？
知道啊，就当然每天都来打，
每天都来打。
我知道，就是金额不一样，今天3500嘛，然后好像再来是8000，再来是12000。
I busted from the previous. I had pocket queens and I got called by King 6. The fault was King 610. But it's okay. 哎呀
Always a king ruining a queen's day.
Right.
对不起，我可能不是一个好孩子，我没有在读书了，我瞒着你们，然后自己打扑克打到现在，终于出一个成绩。
This kid dropped out of school to pursue poker, and he just proved his parents wrong.
All in a call, holy crap. Here we go. It's covered with a pair of 5s versus 2 pair. The river. It's the queen of spades. Folks, your winner! It's
我叫王世荣，来自台中，超爽，超级爽。我打扑克2年半了，当初是指考考完走去麦当劳路上，然后路过一间扑克协会，就那天就是想要玩，然后什么都不会就走进去了，然后就拔不出来了。那时候是免费赛，100、200这样掏，然后就爱上这游戏。我那时候因为没钱买教材，就真的只是跟朋友借软体，然后每一手牌丢进去，去对小六、查理他们的影片，每手牌都暂停，自己的想法是什么，然后他们的想法是什么，软体解又是什么，就是一步一步这样，一手牌去学。对我来说 ，APT 是个梦想，达成一部分了，因为之后还会有主赛、豪客赛，这些都是我想要去完成的里程碑。这样，谢谢我的股东，就是我的朋友，谢谢他一直这么挺我、相信我，然后支持我到现在。想对家人说，对不起，我可能不是一个好孩子，我没有在读书了，2年前就没在读书了，但是我瞒着你们，然后自己打扑克打到现在，终于出一个成绩，希望你们可以支持我走这条路下去。
Well, the plan was simple. A sunny day, a beautiful course, and some championship golf. But someone forgot to tell the weather. As rain bucketed down, the APT golf tournament packed up and headed indoors. Was it ideal? Maybe not. Was it awesome? Absolutely. Players adapted and the competition stayed fierce.
Give it to me, baby. Oh! No. Hey! Oh, it is. No, that's fine. That's fine. It doesn't matter. What it? All right, go again. 500.
We saw some wild swings and a good time was had by all. What a shot. And at the end of the day, awards were handed out. A huge shout out to all of our trophy winners. Rain or shine, golf always wins. And so do we here at APT.
Thank you.
Clubs. No clubs good now. And congratulations, Nicholas Go, our official runner-up, and our champion, Yao Ding.
是出国打比赛，大概不到3年吧，加线上的应该有3、4、5年。就是一开始和朋友娱乐嘛，一开始也不怎么会，后来在线上打的比较多，后来就不怎么打线上了，因为时差老是要熬夜嘛。挺好的，这个赛事 让我们从早中午到晚上都有比赛打，这个调子可以打定一个嘛，11、12点晚上都可以报名。
搞远一点吗
？Như một chiến thắng mang tới gửi tới cả anh em Việt Nam.
Snapped off. Ski faded the better hand last time. Can he do it again?
As Ace-8 offsuit is ahead. If he holds, he will win the APT Super High Roller. The flop is Jack 4-3. Chuan Min Win is holding with Ace. Just needs to fade the queen or the 6. The turn is the 7 of clubs. The river. It's the 4 of clubs. Folks, give it up for your runner-up. It is Alexander Linsky of Australia. And give it up for your champion of the APT Super High Roller. It's Chuan Min Win! Congratulations.
Ngay lúc này tôi đang rất vui mừng và hạnh phúc bởi poker là bộ môn tôi đam mê. Nó là thứ ngôn ngữ mà tôi có thể nói chuyện được với tất cả mọi người trên thế giới. Tôi đã vượt qua rất nhiều thử thách. Thật sự bây giờ thì là rất hạnh phúc và hưng phấn nên là không nhớ được những gì đã vượt qua, nhưng có lẽ là may mắn cộng với sự yêu mến bộ môn này giúp tôi có thành tích ngày hôm nay. Đây là dịp mà đất nước chúng tôi chuẩn bị bước vào một kỳ nghỉ lễ ghi nhận một sự thống nhất đất nước rất ý nghĩa với tất cả người dân Việt Nam, và thực sự là ngày hôm nay tôi rất vui mừng và hạnh phúc khi có thể mang được chiếc cúp này gửi tới những người thân của tôi, bạn bè của tôi, và như một chiến thắng mang tới gửi tới.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move. Adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players. They are warriors, united by a common purpose, to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
Good morning, everybody tuning into the stream. Welcome to APT Taipei 2025. We are here. You have finally made it. It is the APT Main Event coverage. My name is Pocket Kyles, and I'm joined in the booth by my good friend and colleague Sam Insole. Sam, how are you doing on this beautiful day here in Taipei?
I am doing fantastic. It's always my favorite day of coverage, the APT Main Event Day 2, where we play down to the money. We do bubble coverage before we wrap up our day today. Day 3, we will be covering tomorrow. Play down to the final 48. After that, the final table. And finally, we'll crown a winner for our biggest main event ever. 2,547 entries. This is absolutely insane. 121 million Taiwanese dollars in the prize pool. We set a guarantee of 70 million and we crushed it.
Yeah,
first place is getting close to $600,000.
Wow,
yeah.
That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice.
It's about $100,000 more than our last visit here in Taiwan, where Renee Von Redden and Abraham Stephan battled it out.
Yeah.
And they are both back, actually. We have a lot of players in the mix, a lot of regulars. It's going to be very fun. We're going to rotate feature tables. For our first feature table, we actually have Ding Yao, who just took down the Superstar Challenge last night.
Yes. Yeah, we saw that. That one ran a little bit late there because we saw some pretty intense play in the Superstar Challenge. And I mean, you kind of expect that when you're facing a 25K buy-in. But it was a tremendous battle and some interesting antics on that final table, as we saw in the chat. But we are here now, main event day 2. As you see, the live coverage is starting from now until the money, and then we'll continue on day 3 tomorrow morning, 11:45. Day 4 happening the next day at the same time, and then we hit the final day all the way until we reach our winner. And then, of course, May 4th, as you see there, once the main event is done. We're not done the series just yet. We will have one more day of coverage with the APT High Roller final day. So don't forget to tune into that to cap out the series here in Taipei.
Yeah, so of our 2,547 entries, we've got around 1,000 players remaining coming into day 2. That's a lot of eliminations.
Yeah.
I believe it's about 385 will be paid. So a lot of
375, a little bit less, but
yeah,
basically there. And it's converting, we had the Taiwanese dollars amounts there, but I know people are watching all around the world. This was a 1,700 USD buy-in tournament, and the guarantee is a whopping 3.7 million USD now. So that's a lot.
Yeah.
A lot of money in the prize pool, and we're not there yet. No one has touched any piece of that money.
Yeah, so just here on your screen, we do have Ivan Govorov, who won our last APT main event in Manila. And some very cool facts for you here. The host nation of Taiwan has not won a main event title. Malaysia, who has 4 Mega Lions, are yet to reign in the main event. The leading nations of the main event are Vietnam, Japan, and China, each with 2 wins. Here we have our stacks. Nicholas Go, 2nd in chips.
Wow.
That's incredible.
Nicholas
He's just
runner-up, too, in the Superstar Challenge.
And look, Ding right there on
yeah.
5th in chips.
Wow, they are maybe set to battle again here in the main event. We definitely had the crowd watching them and their antics, especially Nicholas Go, not a quiet person on the final table. Definitely likes to get involved verbally and maybe get under his opponent's skin.
Yeah.
Either way, bringing a lot of fun to the action, to the stream. And of course, we've got Wu Chen Yu up there as our chip leader going into day 2, 469,000 in chips. That's pretty far, even ahead of 2nd place there with Nicholas Go. More than 100K chip lead from 2nd place. Going to be doing more today to try to reach the money.
There we have Renee Von Redden, one of our main event winners. Just in Taipei, one of our biggest scores ever. $500,000. He was just on vacation. Walked on in, played an event, won it.
Wow. Here's an interview by Greg.
Of the APT Taipei main event, and I'm with a former main event champion, Renee. Renee, welcome back to the main event. How did it feel to win the main event the last time?
It felt unreal, and I'm so happy to be here again. It's like such an emotional tournament for me, and I'm really happy that I have a good stake and trying to make day 3 no matter what happens.
And now the guarantee is even higher than ever, record-breaking. But not only that, does defending the title feel higher stakes in itself?
Yeah, defending a title in poker with such big fields is like winning a lottery in general. But I mean, if I win such a big tournament back to back, it will be even crazier. So it's more exciting.
Of course, line trophies are like chips. One is not enough. How many bullets are we in for, Renee?
One, just one.
Be nice. Well, Renee, I'll let you settle in. Thank you so much for talking. And folks, I am also playing the main event. That is my seat right over there. We are starting in 29 seconds, as you can see. So I'm going to pass the microphone off. Good luck to me. Good luck to all of you. Good luck to Renee. And good luck to everyone else at the table.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Button seat number 2 once again.
Have a great day, folks.
Tournament dealers, you can start shuffling your decks. Your new buys are 816. And here we go. Registration is officially closed. Tournament dealers, please shuffle up and deal. Good luck, all. Guys, please start the clock.
And there we have it. Day 2 of the main event officially underway. Late reg closed. 2,547 entries. We're playing all the way down to the money today. 375 of these lucky people here on day 2 will be cashing.
Yeah, looking around the room, we saw Greg, Renee, I saw Nikita Luther, poker pro from India. I think Kunal is in the mix too. Joseph Cheong was sitting there.
Yeah, I know Canadian pro David Coe is here, going for the max late reg. Yeah.
Yeah, but tons of players still left in the field. Just a hair under 1,000 entries. Here we go, Ace King right away for Lim from Malaysia. Raises it up to 3.2K.
Something about our feature tables, this always happens.
There we have it, our chip leader, 470,000 in chips, good for about 12 starting stacks. Yeah, I don't think these shots do the entire space justice. You have to be here to realize just how big this space is.
Well, especially because it's a bit of an L-shaped space, so you can't ever see the entirety of the poker room in one shot.
Yeah.
So much of it is hidden. Not big fold there with pocket eights too, already. I feel like there's something about being on a feature table and getting a semi-decent hand, the first hand, and then seeing a 3-bet and just going, really? Is this I'm on camera here, about to fold pocket eights. I guess so. That's what I would do normally.
Yeah. It's different, right? It's tournament. You don't have to worry about getting an invite back to like that juicy live stream cash game.
Yeah.
Right, you just want to play well. They are quite deep. This looks like 70-ish blinds.
Mm-hmm.
Flat, 4-bet, both reasonable options here.
Really going in a tank with the spot here.
There goes the 4-bet up to 24,000. There we go.
Love will just chuck it into the muck, and Ace King takes down the first pot. A 4-bet pot here to start the stream. And also, if we haven't mentioned it already, this is a record-breaking main event. Largest amount of entries, largest prize pool, APT history. And if you're not here, you're missing out. But don't worry, because we've got a few more series coming this year. Plenty of opportunities to be part of another record-breaking main event, especially with the APT Championship series back here in November.
Yeah, we are doing something a little bit special. Now that you mentioned the APTC, we are giving away 4 $10,000 tickets in the main event, going to first, second, and third place, as well as a lucky seat draw at the beginning of day 3.
Ooh.
So 4 players in this main event will go home with a $10,000 buy-in for the APT Championship in November. I think we just saw Jemmy in the back. She made it to the final 3 tables in Manila for the main event. Very, very deep run. Looking to do that again. A little bit of a loose open in the cutoff. Gets 3-bet by the ace-queen.
So far, a couple premiums and a couple hands, raising and taking it down. Keeping it simple here. The first couple hands. Yao Ding, though, with almost 200 big blinds right now. Absolutely massive stack.
Yeah.
Day 2.
5th and chips there. It's a new watch he's got on. He had the RM on yesterday. What is that one? Looks like a Jacob & Co.
Sam Insole, ladies and gentlemen, knows his watches. Not my specialty at all. I couldn't, you know, maybe if it was a smartwatch, I could point that out.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
about it. I've never worn watches. Never been a watch guy.
Oh, pocket 8s again. This time for Vladislav.
Open up the 2 big blinds here, and we will see Yu Shin from Canada find the 3-bet here in the hijack with ace-9 off. They will both run into pocket queens now. Ori Kosonogi.
I was waiting for the camera to cut to someone else, but I guess that this is him. The Japan flag kind of threw me off. There's the jam with the pocket queens. Should just be going fold.
Yeah.
Hello, good morning to everybody in the chat. Kia ora, Kiwi Special. Justin. We are sitting on 2,547 total entries.
Yeah, more than half the field gone now. But a lot to go to get down to the money. Vidur blown away by the entries. Even 2 more than you think, Vidur. Graphics are just catching up there. As we had people register right at the start of day 2. That was the end of late registration. You don't even need a bag. You just show up with some cash. You get 25 bigs.
Only hand number 4. We've seen some pretty big pots already. Lots of pre-flop aggression.
Yeah, I mean, with such a deep structure, even on day 2, you know, you're not in the money yet. You're still playing somewhat deep poker unless you've found yourself losing a chunk of your stack and bagging for day 2. But the average stack's still over 50 bigs right now, so. Yao Ding, a recent champion, going to raise from the small blind here with Jack 5 off. And Sung Yung-kyu will call Jack 8 suited, flopping top pair.
Pretty interesting board.
Yeah. Gutter and backdoor diamonds for Ding. He's our pre-flop aggressor.
Bet makes a lot of sense here from Ding. Jack 8 of clubs could go for a check raise, or rather just a raise. Vidar asking, what's the best guess up top right now? If you include the APTC Championship main event ticket, we're looking at just over 600,000 USD. 5 of spades on the turn. Ding does improve, but not in the way he wanted to.
We'll have to slow down now on this turn with the check.
Song is going to go for the bet here, this top pair. $6.5K into $18K. I'd be quite tempted to raise this in Ding's shoes, facing this small of a bet. It feels very medium, but it's just going to go for the call here. Six of clubs on the river.
Pair the board. Quick check back. Yung-kyu. 8 will be the better pair. Lai Wan-yun, our short stack at the table, less than 10 bigs. Far from the money though, so no one's really concerned about what an elimination would mean at their table, but definitely have to be aware of these stacks that can jam on you very easily. Yung-kyu Song, who just won that last one, has 1.5 million in lifetime earnings. Top 1,000 in the U.S. all-time money list, but top 20 in Washington.
I like how America on Hand and Mob has by state.
Yeah, they felt the need to, I think, give some more street cred to some people per state. And Ori Kusanogi. Going to wake up with a nice hand here in the cutoff. King, queen off. We'll follow along. Vladislav also been involved with a few pans already, only on hand number 5. Oh, and the suspense there.
Yeah, right?
What that third card is going to be. Nuts or nothing for Vladislav. Turns out, Jack high. Second pair for Ori. Check 2 on this flop. Goes for the check back and an ace of spades on the turn now. Full rainbow board.
It's going to feel good for Ori. It's king queen. It's getting close to the nuts now.
Vladislav considering his position here and how much he wants to put in.
Is that an overbet? Looks like it. Chips he's got. Is that 12? 16. Very big bet. Now king queen's not feeling that great. Day 3 is in the money. That is correct. We will play down to the money today.
New James already calling Ding to be a final table contender again.
Already not going anywhere. We'll make the call. 6 of diamonds on the river. Vladislav weighing his options. Just goes for the check. Gives up.
Not sure Ori can get much value out of too many worse hands here anymore.
Yeah, it's a weird.
It's kind of
weird
very
after the
polarized from
turnover
Vladislav at this point, so I think he just kind of has to check. There it is. Justin asking if we can see his chat. Yeah, we see you in there, Justin. Thanks for the update too that Ori is Israeli but has been residing around Asia. That would make sense with his Hendon mod being listed as Israeli as well. If it is up to date, it's not a lot of live earnings for Ori. Only 6K. Looks like there's only 2 results on his Hendon mod page, so fairly new player to at least live poker. And, looking to add to that humble beginnings here on day 2 of the main event. Justin also mentioning that at least 50 people registered max late reg without even attempting day 1. In addition to the people who busted day 1 and re-entered.
Lie with a 10-7 offsuit, the big blind sitting on like 7 bigs. Makes the call. Looking for a decent board to stop and go. Off to a flop, king, queen, 8. That is not it. Four of diamonds on the turn. Ooh, spikes a 10 on the river though. Gets the showdown.
Lai Wen-yun now, our short stack, picking up a few more chips. Lai being a player from Hong Kong. Also with a couple handed mob results, but all pretty small ones so far. Min cash here would be their best result yet. I think that's one thing I love about the main event coverage is there's still so many people in the field that no matter what at the feature table, you're usually going to find some newcomers and people with less experience and, you know, probably some people who it's their first time on a feature table.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's one of the really cool things that APT offers. Not many places have a feature table.
No.
Not many tournament series.
Ace King for Man Cheng Hui. Not even one orbit in yet. Seen lots of premiums at this table.
Yes, we have. Crazy to see Ding sitting on 300k, 188 bigs, compared to 18k for Lai Wan.
Yeah. It's almost 6 starting stacks.
Yeah.
Day 2.
6 is 7.5. 300k.
Ah.
I thought I was bad at math.
There we go, right? Yes. Yes, 40k starting stack, sorry.
Yep.
Yes.
In the money, there says 327. Is that correct?
I don't believe so.
Let me get confirmation on that.
Yeah. I know they had to update the graphics a little bit here as the entries kind of came in late as the tournament was starting. Not all the information was available right away at the start of this stream. Vladislav now with the I think the 4th hand he's been involved in here on this Jesus. The 4th hand he's been involved here in the first orbit. King 9 suited now from the small blind, and Liu with pocket 8s now in the big blind. 2 pretty powerhouse hands to have in the blinds here. Flop comes king high, king 5-3. Pocket 8 still looking pretty good here. Heads up on the blinds, but Vladislav with top pair. And a backdoor flush draw in case he needed some more equity.
Here comes the bet. 8K. We'll get a float out of pocket 8s.
Wow. Calling 2 streets now with 8s. Demoted to third pair on that turn. And an 8 on the river. Something about these feature tables, man. Vladislav still with top pair. On a fairly safe board, too. Does he think he can go for 3 streets of value, and will he end up betting into a rivered set?
There we are. We have the updated in the money for you. 375. So 600 unlucky players will unfortunately be going home with nothing. I suppose actually just $5.99. We do have some condolence prizes for our bubble.
Vladislav really weighing his options here on this river.
Yeah.
Been in the tank now for a little while, but we do see the bet finally come out now. Looks like 22K, yeah.
He's going to get the bad news in just a second here.
I mean, obviously, Liu has to go for the jam here.
Yeah.
It's, you know, can Vladislav, do you think he'll find any bluffs from Liu with the jam? Do you think there'll be any way he can hero call this?
I think there's a chance.
Yeah. We'll be getting about 2-to-1 odds to make the call here. With all the thinking he went there, you know, kind of already going for a bit of thin value with 3 streets now. And now you're facing a jam on the river. Can never feel good, even if you know, can try to muster up a couple bluffs in your head here.
Yeah.
Like very dry board, rainbow turn. No real straight draws that we're fabricating along the way.
Just really like 4-6, Queen Jack. Queen Jack doesn't really make a good bluff though. You're trying to get your opponent off like their thinner value bets like King Queen, King Jack.
Yeah. Frankie C from our Beat the Pros tag team event walking by in the background there.
Yeah, to go for this jam, you probably want a 10 in your hand. Maybe a 5 or 3 would be good. You just want to block sets. Unblock the top pairs that can fold. Wow, nice fold.
Which country you call? Where it come from? Huh? Where is it? Yeah, which country you call?
It's going to be a massive chip up there for the Canadian at the table. Liu Shin.
Raji against Nepal? Raji and Nepal? Brazilian? Maybe, but he's not. You're seeing on the screen.
Yushin is from Calgary, Canada, boasting almost a little bit shy of $500,000 in lifetime earnings. It's going to be good enough for 309th place in the Canada all-time money list. Shinyu going to open it up now in the hijack with ace-10 off. And Lai Wenyun with a pretty hand in the cutoff here, queen-jack suited. Is going to go for the jam. Our short stack with 11 bigs, throwing it all in there. Going to get through the blinds, back to Lim Shin-yun. Going to make sure, get a count here. Does make the call, Lim Shin-yun with ace-10 off versus Lai's queen-jack suited. That's about as close to an even flip as you can get, 50-50. It's a coin toss from here on out for Lai Wenyun's tournament life. It is, late registration has closed, so it's officially a freeze-out portion of the tournament now as we get closer to the money. See if Lai Wenyun can live to fight another day. Ace-3 ace on the river, top pair for Lim, but the flush draw comes in for Lai Wenyun. 7 of clubs, no good. Any heart will do. Yes, any heart will do.
Yep.
And no heart on that river. And that is it. Lim Shin-yun will bust out from our feature table. Approximately 960. The field is dropping down by the second right now. They're updating it. Somewhere in the 960s was Lai Wenyun eliminated.
Yeah, folks, if you do want to stay up to date with all the information happening, go to apt.poker, click on the main event day 2. We have live reporting. So many fantastic things on that site. Check out the other hand histories. Yeah, we did just see Josh Juanda on your screen. 5 WSOP bracelets. Most people just want to get their first one. That is 5.
Just a ring would be nice. I need a bracelet. Yunkyu Song, king queen off now. Going to bump it up from +2. We'll get some action from Vladislav, who must have a very high VPIP at this moment. I want to say about 50% at least. And King Jack 5, two-tone. Spades on the board, no spades in anyone's hand, but top pair for Song.
surprised to see a check there. You know, early position, this is board, you can definitely see that quite often. And king queen definitely wants to get some bets in. You're going to get called at least once by a lot of pocket pairs. What a great card on the turn. Sixes got there. Some flush draws a check back as well. 6-5. Here comes the bet. The king queen. Pretty sizable. Looks like 7,200. 3/4 pot. Vladislav with his absolutely nothing is just going to let it go.
Vladislav involved in a lot of pots so far. Not quite paying off for him the way he wants it to just yet.
Yeah, look at that number just dropping in the field there, the top left.
Such a massive field too, you know, you got to keep up with every table elimination. Probably see it drop by 9 every time.
Yeah.
It'd be too much work to keep a track of every single elimination going on. Got the gun open here from Ding. E7 suited.
Vladislav looks like a raise to 9,000.
Yeah, there we go. Get the ace-3 suited 3-bet.
Pretty uncomfortable spot for Ding. Hold up Jen with the mystery hand. Ah, there it is, Chen. Goes for the jam on the button, still has a mystery hand. Getting a very good price to call now. Don't think you can fold. The only hand that you don't have equity to call here is aces. Even if your opponent rolls over ace king, you still got the equity. 23 into 48.
I think he's leaning towards a fold though.
Wow.
He will fold.
Vladislav getting crushed pre-flop. We'll never know what Chen had. Yeah, look at that number tick down. 949 players now.
think we started the day with around, like somewhere around 1,040 players. It was hard to update the count so last minute with all the last minute registrations there, but lost about 90 people today so far already. It's 10 tables of players to lose within level 1.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Oh, here we go. Vladislav with a real hand. Pocket kings. Middle position.
Will we see a min bet from him? Very well. 2 big blinds. And now Biao Ding, ace 4 off here in the big blind. Let's see, Vladislav only has about 20, 25 big blinds there total. We'll defend with ace 4 off. Up comes 10 jack jack, 2 hearts, 1 diamond. King's way ahead here.
2,000
for a quick bet, no tanking on that one. Very small, very fast bet from Vladislav. Now Ding, our superstar champion, is gonna make the call here. Vladislav looking at the chips there, almost like he meant to bet a different amount.
Yeah, right?
Seems to be a young kid. It's a little hard to tell sometimes on the stream, but I have a feeling he's a young player. Justin Robb.
Wow, another call from Ding.
Wow.
Non-believer.
Believing that it's a semi-bluff here with 2 streets. Pot is now just 1 SPR. Ding with the quick check again. Can Vladislav go for 3 streets of value, or does he start getting timid as his opponent's slow playing a better hand?
There it is. There's the all-in.
Yeah. And Ding, I think if you're calling the turn, you kind of believe he has a lot of semi-bluffs here. A lot of heart draws, a lot of straight draws.
But then you got to believe that he's following through on the river. Right, on the turn, he can just wait him like, okay, I think he's bluffing a bit too much, so I can call. But when he gets the river, he obviously still has those value, and they're all going to go for it. But some of the bluffs are going to get dropped off, so...
True.
Does make the correct fold. Vladislav picking up some chips here, back up to 55K.
Justin saying over 100 people regged last minute. It's just balancing itself out. I mean, it was still 25 big blinds in this first level. It's not like they, came in with 8 bigs and had to just jam a first opportunity.
Yeah.
Still had lots of playable poker for anyone who registered last minute.
So Nice shot. Oh, Hong Tai.
I knew you were going to catch that.
So popular here in Asia.
Yes, the Hong Tai seemed to be plus EV yesterday as well.
Justin Rob asking, is there a place to check who is in the event still? Yep, head on down to apt.poker, click on the Taipei live series. It'll drag you down all the way to day 2. You click on that, you go to live seating and search and see if any of your friends are still playing. When I get back home with the Hong Tai and some of my friends try it and they've never heard of it, I always like let them try. They're like, okay, make sure you don't drive for the next 4 hours.
You say that?
Yeah.
That's so good. Oh man, yeah, I remember you at like offering it to me first time in Calgary when we met, and it was. I was very concerned. I was like, "What? Are you giving me drugs? Like, what is this? I don't know if I want to take this."
Bottom pair there for Ori. 2 overs for Song.
Flop for the big blind's defend range, though.
I think this was pretty neutral versus button. Maybe if they're under the gun, it gets a little bit better for the big blind player, but Ori's still going to have like King 7 offsuit here.
Yeah.
So a lot of top pairs.
We'll see Song bet out on the turn now. Did pick up some equity here with the gutter. Still has an overcard as well. Kusanagi not going anywhere yet though. Still has a pair. Figures it might be good. 2 pair, even better. Song with nothing but queen high might want to stab at this again here, but versus a button open, maybe just check give up is a better play.
Interesting card to do it with. Hand. Gives it up.
I think Kusanagi must know that he's going to hit this river. He's got too much vibe equity here. The Pink Panther shirt and the Hong Tai. It's just unfair, really.
88. Lucky number. Oh wow, very quick check raise, a big one too. Rough spot now with 2 pair. Song is saying he has a straight here. It's a very quick raise too.
Does have the 9 blocker.
But already makes the call.
Wow, big hand here. Yeah, I don't think he thought he was targeting two pair with the pair of aces there too. But
no, you're not getting folded from two pair. Okay, you're trying to fold a single pair of aces there.
Pocket eights now for Yao Ding. Open it up from the button. And you considering the defend here, 7-3 suited. We'll make it.
To a flop, 10-6-3.
Three hearts on the turn, board pairs.
Trips for Lim. Ding does pick up the flush draw. Dang makes the call. Flips the river. Ace of spades.
Got to like to see an ace there a lot of the time. Think you might get a bit more value out of your opponent.
Yeah. I don't think this is one of the spots where you want to check over on the ace river.
No.
Just a single ace is just too far away from the nuts. 12,000 is the bet. Wow. Ding makes the call.
Max value there for Lim Chin Yu. Justin Fairbanks with the breakdowns of all the nationalities on day 2 here. Of course, a large portion of the field from Taiwan. Everyone hoping for a hometown favorite. Xinghoi opening up 10-7 suited here and +3. Gonna run into pocket 10s from Ori Kosanagi. In the hijack. Just gonna flat, no raise. king queen off now.
Just gonna go for the jam.
Yeah, seems like a good squeeze spot when Kusanagi just calls.
Yeah.
Kind of some hidden strength there from Kusanagi. Flatting tens. Qinghui would get out of the way as predicted, and I think tens are coming along. They certainly are. We're gonna see another flip at this table. No strangers to that so far here early in day 2.
No help to Lee's king queen.
Backdoor hearts are good though. Not anymore. King or queen to stay alive. And no help on the river. Li Xiao Yu will be eliminated. Just outside of the top 900 here. Our second elimination at this table. All players remaining. Now above 30 big blinds on here. Yao Ding still sitting with a very comfortable chip lead.
Oh, I see Justin Shin is on our friend David Ko's table. He was the 3rd place finisher in Taipei, the main event.
Very nice.
He also had another deep run in, I think, 2 Manillas ago. I think he was final 3 tables in that one as well.
Oh, very big hand here. Yu Shin, ace queen suited opening under the gun, and now pocket Kyles. Pocket kings for Young Kyu Sung. Both players pretty deep here.
It's quite a chunky 3-bet there. 6.9 big blinds. You must know Liu's got an unfoldable hand.
Call. I mean, he does recognize he's opening from under the gun, probably pretty strong. Trying to get max value, and top set for Young Kyu Song now.
Liu has just enough to hang on here for a
second
bet.
Pair, backdoor nut flush draw, backdoor nut straight draw. I don't see him folding to a C bet. Pot's gonna get big.
Justin Fairbanks saying, who said being a top pro is unattainable? Kyle and Song have both won tournaments at Playground. As well as our friend David Ko, he won the main event at Playground Casino. He's also in here, table 76. Oh no,
Wow.
Disaster on the turn for Liu. Turns, trips. This is going to be brutal for him. I don't see how Song does not get a full double up here with the SPR being just over 1.5. So just under 1.5.
Yeah. And I mean, you know, it's almost a little bit face up too to Song that, like, you know, what are you calling with on that flop? Oftentimes it's queen, right? Like
some jack tens, some ace highs, some case ace, some case king, perhaps some jacks tens. He's gonna get jammed on it. It's gonna feel gross and kind of have to call. He'd only lose to king, queen, and kings. But Song isn't really like 3-betting anything like queen, jack suited or queen 10. Maybe some of the offsuit combos.
Yu Shin. Throw in 37K now. Jam from Song here will not be much more.
There's the jam.
And we'll just
quick
kinda
call.
have to call.
Yeah. Yeah, you do have to show your hand for it all in, so. Oh, very gross cooler there. Song will double up to 160,000 in chips. Very unlucky for Liu. The hand just played itself, really.
Yeah.
We did just hear the announcement. Blinds are up. 1K, 2K, with a 2,000 big blind ante. What was starting stack and how long are blind levels? So all this information you can find on our website. The starting stack was 40,000. You can enter straight into day 2 with 40K at the 1.6K blind level. So jump straight in, have yourself a nice 25 big blinds. The blind levels are 1 hour long. Very, very nice structure here, the main event. It is a 5-day event. So day 1, everybody plays their own flights. Day 2, we will play down to the money, which will be 375, and everyone will bag, go home, or play some side events. Day 3, we will play down to around 48 players or 10 levels, whichever comes first. On day 4, we'll play down to a final table, most likely end there, and then day 5, we will play down to a winner.
Chen Yu Ting at the table now, opening up ace jack off here. Blinds are also up 1K, 2K, 2K.
Hello, hello, Chandon. Thank you for joining us once again. Feel free to chuck us a like for all of those of you joining us. And hit the subscribe button too. We're at 19,600. We're so close to 20K. 19,700 now. So close. And top 2 for Chen. How about that? Flush draw for Liu. Call for Liu. Heads up to the turn. 4 of clubs. A gut shot now for Liu as well. Sorry, Kiwi, what was your question? Our internet is a bit spotty, so we are missing a few comments here and there. $12K bet, around half pot on the turn. Liu makes the call once again. And hits both his flush and his straight on the river. Could consider some leads here on this run out. Not a fun spot for Chen now. You block a lot of Liu's continues that aren't flush draws with top 2 here. And like for bluffs, like Liu can have, I don't know, King Jack with a King of Spades plays this way. Maybe King Queen with a King of Spades, something like that. Please explain to the silly old Kiwi what is that stuff that he's sniffing? Ah, the Hong Tai.
Ah.
So it's a bunch of like natural menthol bits of like bark and stuff, all wrapped up in a little bag. You smell it, kind of clears out your nose. It just smells like menthol. It's quite strong.
And there's the call from Chen Yuting. That will be an elimination call with top 2 versus a flush. Yu Yushin just facing a big all-in call himself. This time the one jamming and getting value. Chen Yuting out just inside the top 900 as we are down to approximately 896 players now. We are hurtling towards the money at the moment. Of course, the closer we get, that will slow down, but for the meantime, watch the numbers slide closer and closer. Got Chandan Kumar in the chat. What's going on, Chandan? Good to see you again. Yeah, don't worry, Kiwi. I needed explaining it to me too. I was very concerned the first time Sam offered me some Hung Tai.
If you want to buy your own, they are selling them at the DK booth. Just around the corner from us.
Oh, okay. Good to know. I might have to stop by. Ipkaho. Good player at the table. Doesn't take long to get into the action here. Ace-9 versus a big blind defend with King Jack off. Gonna take a stab at it, and it will work.
Kiwi especially. A bit far to go just for that. I was talking to Kyle. Of course, that's way too far to go for a Hong Tai. Here we see Jason Lau. He did win the High Roller in Phu Quoc. It was his, I believe, 4th final table in that event. Really friendly guy, always very well dressed. I think he's got the coolest style of everyone at the APT.
That's why he made 4 final tables, probably.
Yeah. Open with a suited connector.
New to the table, but not afraid to be getting into the mix right away. Seen a lot of Vladislav so far. Decides to go for the jam here, the cutoff. 24 bigs, pretty big jam. Holds back to Ka. Just lay it down. Vladislav, who's had a bit of a tumultuous feature table so far, gets to win one.
Queen Jack offsuit for song under the gun. I think for me personally, I would tighten up my under the gun range, considering Ding is in the big blind.
Yeah.
It's also quite a big open size, 4.5K.
I mean, it's still pretty deep, right?
Yeah.
But
yeah. Just cost yourself a little bit extra when you get jammed on. Considering your opening under the gun is the highest chance of getting jammed on. Here we go, 3 ways to a flop. Pretty good board for Vladislav. Has himself the open and, or sorry, the flush draw as well as 2 overs.
Interesting. Going to see a C-bet here, multi-way from Song.
Yeah, using that jack of diamonds there. Vladislav weighing his options. Does he want to go for a jam or a... There it is, all in.
Doing the dealer's job for her.
Takes it down.
Quick folds from the other 2 players. Already had their minds made up.
Yeah.
Ni hao to everybody in the chat who I don't understand. It's okay, I've started my simplified Chinese Duolingo course finally, so I was practicing a little bit with Stephen Lai the other day. I'm upset because they decided to start by teaching me food and drinks.
That's the best. That's all you need to know. That's all I know.
I don't even know how to say yes and no yet.
Yeah, no need.
Okay.
You can nod and
yeah, that's
shake
true.
your head.
That's true.
Yeah.
But I can say water and tea.
Tea is
and rice.
cha, right?
Yes,
yeah.
cha. That one's easy.
Yeah, you gotta learn hagao, sumai, sticky rice.
Ah, haga sumai.
Yeah.
Haigao. Oh, see.
Haigao.
Haigao.
Yeah. Or hagao.
Hagao. thought rice was me fun.
I just call it sticky rice.
Oh, okay. Button versus big blind here. Ori Kosanogi with a mystery hand. Telly puts it over the card reader. Yu Song, I think 7-5 off here.
Half pot bet. Sixes for Man Changhua. Opens it up to 4,000. Ding, looks like he's picked up a hand. A little flat on the button.
Changhua is 13th on the all-time money list in Macau. Looking to improve that here. Cash in this tournament, and if you can hang on to the best hand here, well, best hand without knowing Yao Ding's hand so far. Might be getting a little bit closer to increasing that statistic.
Interesting bet here for the sixes. Does need a lot of protection. I'd be very worried about Ding calling, less so about Lim. If I was Man's pocket sixes here. Ding's just not really going to have 5x or 3x that are flatting button too often compared to 8x or 7s, something like that. Interesting turn, 4 of diamonds.
I like that we can sweat this one here.
Yeah. Well, let's think about what Ding can have. There's a 6.5k bet on the flop, so about half pot. So it's not really going to have too many overcards that are floating with a backdoor flush draw for that price with the big blind left to act. He can have 7s, he can have some 8x, some 9s, 10s. A lot of made hands. Tough to have 7-6 because Man's quite short pre-flop and he also has 2 6s in his hand.
Yeah. Have to be like
maybe some ace-5 or ace-3 suited. Could have some ace-2 suited as well.
Yeah.
Wow. Did not expect that. Considers a half pot bet. I didn't think he'd be floating 2 overs with a flush draw or backdoor flush draw with the big blind left to act. Man, not going anywhere. This pair plus open ender. Jack of spades on the river. It's going to be very tough to call a bet now. His pot is up to 60,000. In Ding's shoes, the longer that he tanks before he checks, the more inclined I am to bluff. It's one of those, I'm thinking about leading, but you're not really.
Yeah.
Let's see if Ding pulls the trigger. It's tough to get a bluff through when the SPR is half.
He's gonna go for it though.
I wonder why he chose 16K. It's such a small bet. Does look ridiculously strong.
Maybe it still accomplishes a similar amount of fold equity to
Yeah,
weaker
maybe
holdings,
just target
and,
like
and
sixes,
you can also
sevens,
still
deuces.
just fold to a jam because you just have queen high and
Yeah.
what, you know, if you can accomplish the same thing and save a bit of chips.
Six is a very rough spot. It's a crazy good price.
So you're kind of only trying to get these weaker pairs to fold out, right? Like there's not much else you can get to fold for.
Yeah, I would still go for the jam. I think that going 16K might induce a call from sixes or sevens, but when you put someone's tournament life on the line.
Right. Yeah, it's true. Freeze out of the main too is something to consider.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I think I've made this line of thinking on a river a few times there where I'd go, what would I go for value here? You know, so it looks like I'm going for value. And
Yeah.
then I'd go with that play, and then they call, and it's like, well, that would have worked if I was going for value. It's like, I did make it small enough for them to call with those weaker holdings, and maybe I should have just, you know, even if it's not balanced.
Yeah, there's the call.
Yeah, wow. There's some spots like that where it's like, yeah, just don't balance yourself. Just bet bigger when bluffing, just bet smaller when wanting a call. And
yeah.
I mean, obviously, really good thinking players are going to catch on to that, but depending on the game you're in. And also just the frequency of how often they're going to see you in that spot too, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Unless you have a history with that person. Six suited now for Yu Yun Shin. Opens it up from +1 here. Sitting on about 50 bigs. Get king queen to fold. We are going to see the ace-5 suited from Young-Kyu Song here on the button. That's going to get queen-jack suited out of the way. A lot of hands in here. Yu Shin. Fend is open versus the 3-bet. 7-6 suited. Little does he know his heart draw would be devastating. Oh wow, we see the 4-bet from Liu Yushin here with 7-6 suited. Will we see the 5-bet bluff here from Yun-Kyu Song now, ace-5 suited? No, he will let it go. And Liu Yushin, 4-bet bluff with 7-6 suited, gets through versus ace-5 suited.
Now we are even, right?
Liu Yushin, not afraid to get involved now, and we've got Kwak Chun Yip here with pocket jacks.
Deciding on a jam or a raise.
Gonna keep it simple, go for the 13 big blind jam.
Let's see if you can find anything for somebody to call with.
Yip here with a little bit more experience than some of our other players at the table. 350K in lifetime earnings.
Ooh, Ori makes the call. The mystery hand. We'll be seeing what it is shortly.
Nice queen off there. Should get all the way through here. Depending what's in the big blind. Yeah, 10 deuce suited. There we go.
Classic flip. Let's see if the jacks can hold. Ori 55% favorite to win the hand due to card removal.
Saw Yip back at APT Manila, cashing about 4 events there.
Safe flop for him. It's always nice to get a safe flop.
Yeah.
In these
Backdoor
flips.
diamonds would start a sweat on this turn. No, not so far. Just trying to an ace or queen now. And that's the double up for Yip.
Yeah, much need up to 56.4K. Ori does take a little bit of a hit to his stack. Still sitting pretty comfortable here. Second in chips, 71 big blinds, 143,000.
Yip with a 10K cash earlier this year in Taipei. Playing a monster stack back in March.
That's always a fun one. What's your favorite event that you've played here at APT, Kyle?
Let's see. I mean, I don't know if it's a recency bias, but it was, you know, I'm a little bit secluded to the late night turbos.
Yeah.
Late night hyper turbos, but APT just has so many fun different home game style versions of poker games. And it is the most recent one I played. I've already talked about it a bit, but the Atomic Pineapple was just a blast to play.
Yeah, that one's a lot of fun.
It was my first time playing any sort of pineapple, let alone Atomic Pineapple.
Oh, yeah?
I've never even played, you know, just regular 3-card pre-flop, whatever, pineapple.
Yeah.
Yeah, I skipped that, skipped crazy, went right to atomic. Somehow found myself at the table with Punat.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, and you know, got a final table picture. And it's the only tournament I've been able to play here so far this series. So it's nice to cash it, and I didn't get to win the trophy, but I got a picture with it in front of me, so, you know.
Oh, there you go.
I'll take that.
Yeah, the final table photos are always fun.
Ace-Jack here, miles ahead pre-flop, now behind to Shin's top pair.
Shannon asking how we are doing. Doing fantastic here. And who is your favorite poker player? For tournaments, I gotta say Michael Adamo. So aggressive. Love watching him play, very creative. Nobody else is doing anything like it.
My favorite poker player. You know, I don't watch too many other people too religiously. I grew up following Negreanu.
Oh yeah.
A lot, right? I know it's kind of, you know, a little bit of a dated answer now at this point in time, but he's always been fun for me to like. Even modern Negreanu, I like that he can still get a little mouthy, a little fun, you know.
A little bit, yeah.
I don't know. For me, it's more like less about the poker play itself and more about sometimes the entertainment value that I see when watching someone. So he might still be up there for me.
And Liu's pair of tens will be in the lead by the river, and still top pair.
Not the worst run out to get looked up by ace high here for a little bit of extra value.
6.5K is the bet, 1/3. Very tough to fold ace high for this size. 3-5 missed, 5-6 missed, ace 5, ace 3. Could have just been floated with like jack 9, queen jack, a worse ace high. Give it some thought here. You don't have to be right too often for this price. Lets it go. Very nice fold. Yeah, it's only hand 26 of the day. It feels like a lot more than that. We've seen quite a bit of action.
I mean, it's been a spicy feature table.
Yeah.
Like, even the first 2 orbits were just, like, loaded with action.
I saw check raise river bluff, some coolers.
Yeah. We saw 7-6 suited versus ace-5 suited pre-flop 4-bet. 7-6 suited with the 4-bet bluff.
Yeah.
And ace-5 suited folding. That was really helping for the 5-bet bluff in that spot. But
interesting spot for Ip. Could turn his ace-queen into a bluff here.
I feel like with this early position action, usually ace-queen off here, closer to just letting it go.
Yeah, yeah. It would be a bluff if you're going for it. It looks like he is going to. 25,000. I love that size.
Wow.
Tough table. Gonna take it down. Bluffing with the best hand, up to 100K in chips now for Ip. It's an easy 5 big blind pickup there. Somebody asking, is Biao Ding a fish? No. So one of the best online players out of Hong Kong, has 15 million lifetime earnings. He's a very, very, very strong reg.
Oh, but if you scroll down on the Hendon mob, it does have him listed as a fish, actually, by category. So it's a
Vladislav once again getting involved. Queen 8 offsuit from the cutoff. Ace 10 off, will defend.
an ace, ace, king.
Pretty good situation to be in if you're man. Flopping trips. Vladislav has been quite aggressive so far. 3 of spades on the turn. Check, check, and a jack of clubs on the river. Very quick bet from man.
Does Vladislav ever consider that queen high here as showdown?
It could. Would be on the ambitious side, but sometimes queen high is good here. Oh,
instead going for the raise.
I like this.
Block the straight. So does Man Xinghua.
It's not a fun spot now, getting check raised on the river. Or just raised, rather. River raises are so rarely bluffs. Makes the call. Nice try there from Vladislav, but will not get through.
Owen's saying this is a tough table. Yeah, there's, you know, well, especially with Biao Ding on the table, but definitely got some other people with some MTT experience here.
Yeah, Song won the WPT Prime in Montreal. Second place finish in another WPT event as well. Ace 9 off in the hijack. No, that is Ding Biao. On seat 5 or 6, wherever he is. I think 6.
He just might look a little more tired from
Yeah.
taking down the Superstar Challenge last night. $812 remaining now. Field's still winding down quickly. Lin Yun Ting there too.
She was the one with the dog, the natural 8 dog.
The natural 8 dog, yes. Sponsored.
Yeah.
Sponsored dog. Yeah, she was runner-up in our invitational there.
Jack 9 offsuit, gonna raise in the hijack on the looser side.
And Ding is losing some chips from the start of the day, but still sitting up there, 100 bigs. Started the day with about 320K, down to 200 now, and of course, oh, there we have naturally India Pro Nikita Luther on one of our side tables. I'm sure she'll make appearance on the feature table at some point if she's still in the tournament. We will be rotating a feature table every break. Give you a chance to see some new people. If you got a buddy in the tournament, you never know. You might get to see them on the stream. King Queen suited now for Ori. Gonna open on the button and Yunkyu Song with 9-7 suited here. Both players. Pretty connected hands. And the flop, Jack 4-8 rainbow. Each player getting a backdoor flush draw. Got a gutter for Song. Backdoor straight and a couple overs for Ori.
Ooh, turns the king.
One of those overs gets there. 7-9, still alive here with the gutter, but drawing very thin now. Now going to go for a bit of value, but will not get looked up on this turn. But still picks up the pot here. Sitting on 150K now. Catching up to Ding. Ding has lost a substantial amount of chips since starting day 2 here. But that's the beauty of coming to day 2 with a massive amount of chips, is you can lose a bunch and you're still doing pretty good.
Yeah. $7.95. It's going fast, eh?
Yeah.
You're getting very close to money. Half of this remaining field to go, approximately.
Like, we've already lost over 200 people. Like, close to 250 now, I think, at this point.
Bubble play will be fun.
Yeah. You know, I'm always under the impression that I think the larger the field of the MTT is, in my theory, the easier it becomes to mid-cash.
It should be pretty close to the same, but I think there is definitely an edge for a bigger field.
I think you'll just get a larger amount of recreational players and a larger amount of mistakes. Of course, you could be that recreational player, that mistake, and that changes things. But if you think you have any sort of an edge over the average player, let's say, you know, you're not a pro, but you're studied and you've got a bit of an edge.
Yeah, with a pretty loose raise here, 6-3 suited.
Yeah, an early position as well.
With Bao gone, this looks like a low jack open. I think Ding is away from the table, so
right.
Small bet.
Chen wondering what is the buy-in for this event. It's 1,700 USD buy-in for this main event. Oh wow, and you still coming along here. Surprise, Liu makes the call on that flop. Doesn't have much to go on here, but position.
Just not believing his opponent. Do you think his cards are off? 6-3 suited is so loose. It's not even a button open.
It's so loose, but it's like, even if it's also like, if you're not believing your opponent, then aren't you gonna go for an air bluff here or something then at least?
I think
like,
it's just floating to try and bluff.
I guess, yeah, but
right, you can't just take 6-3 suited and go for the 3-bet on the flop.
Yeah.
If you're not going to play aces that way.
Yeah.
Here we have Daniel Nielsen, high roller champion, with a ridiculous slow roll versus Alexander Linsky.
Vladislav grabbing some chips, throwing them away.
Another ace king, this time for Liu. Much more reasonable open.
And ace queen off now here. In the big blind for Ip.
Makes the call. Does not want to see an ace on that board. Very bad news. 7-5-3. Ace king still in the lead. Check, check. Both players pick up a gut shot here. So far a pretty standard hand.
Yeah, both technically double gutter for chop outs, but
oh, it might go check bet raise depending on the sizing. So Ip should be checking range here on this ace because Liu's range is gonna be so ace high heavy. But when he bets, like, he can still have those ace jacks, ace tens, ace 9, ace 8 suiteds, and Ip is probably going to go for raise versus that range.
check bet call versus that range though, because there's a lot of it, you know.
Oh, I don't like the bet. But if you're calling, the only hand that you lose to is ace king. So calling is, I think it's a little bit on the nitty side. Just a call here is quite nitty as well. Yeah, this could have been quite a bit bigger, but
yeah, when you call there, you're good most of the time. But it's when you raise there, like, what worse hands are you getting called by? Like,
ace jack, ace 10, ace 9, ace 8.
Call you there? Yeah.
Yeah.
The check raise on the river.
Yeah, you can have quite a few bluffs there, and because Liu, like, how many strong hands can he have there? Very few two pairs that aren't going to bet turn. We have Wei Wei. Half of team win. Poker couple with Nevin Chang.
Here for Kwok. Queen jack suited and +1. Looks like we'll raise it to 4. Not running into much so far, but there's Yun-Kyu Song. Ace-5 suited once again. Saw him 3-bet fold to a 4-bet last time. What will happen this time around?
Quite a bit. Really on the small side, 4.5 bigs.
Quick call from Yip there with Queen Jack suited.
Did he call?
Nope, sorry. There it is.
There it is.
Averagely paced call there from Kwok Chin Yip. And we go to the flop. 5 Jack 7 rainbow. Top pair and backdoor hearts for Yip. Pair of 5s and backdoor nut flush draw for Song. continue here. Small C bet in this 3-bet pot.
Kwok perhaps considering a check raise. Check jam.
Wow.
And a call from Song.
Snapped off from Song.
Surprised to see that. Just such a quick call.
Just did not believe him at all.
It's tough for him to find a bluff, though. Like, there's no natural bluffs that want to jam. And that is it. Kwok will double up.
Interesting to see Song stand up and put the jacket on mid-hand when he's not covered.
Yeah.
It was, I guess standing equity still works even if you're not about to bust, maybe? Very interesting. And yeah, he sits down, takes the jacket off. It was just a superstition, I guess.
Maybe.
Who knows?
Yukaku from Japan. Looks like she's in a decent stack there. 125, 175-ish.
No one at this table below starting stack now as we get deeper into day 2 here. Short stack is Vladislav sitting on 49K. Vladislav was getting involved quite a bit earlier. A lot of hands there. Seems to have, I mean, starting to go a bit card dead too, but also slowing down a bit. Lim Chin Yu, though. Saw some comments in the chat waiting to see when we were going to see Lim Chin Yu get involved in the action. I think also mostly just card dead, but pocket sixes will qualify for an open in the cutoff. He's going to run into ace-10 off here from Ip. I'm sure considering a 3-bet in this spot. Yeah, about 42 bigs effective here. And 9-10 suited here in the big blind, but facing late position open and a late position 3-bet. Just going to get rid of it.
It's a very small size for how deep they are. 40 big blinds effective.
Yeah. Get the call.
This is the last hand before the break. We will be shuffling our future tables. And middle set for Lim. How about that?
The best set you can get.
Yep.
Quickly check over to the 3-better, IP. Just take a stab at this pot. Very small bet here. Just putting in 1/5 pot. C-bet, limb. The decision to slow play or go for the raise. We'll just flat call.
Gut shot now for IP.
Another quick check from Lim.
Well, he has to check, right? Yeah.
But it's the speed of it. I don't know.
There's no sense tanking there. You're never leading out on the king.
It's not about you deciding. I think it's just about like when people check that quickly. Like I find most players are usually thinking for at least a couple seconds before they make the decision. But
I think that spot is just a very automatic check. We'll get another barrel at IP here. Does he want to go for the raise or continue trapping?
Trapping.
Okay, river. 8-9's not really 3-betting. There are a lot of diamond combos though. SPR less than 1. Does IP want to go for it? Knows he can't win at showdown. No, gives it up. Good time to give up too.
And that will be our last hand before break. We are down to 756 players. Almost 1 and 2 players will be making the money now. Yao Ding still commanding the table with 200K, even though losing a bit of chips there in our short stack. Vladislav down to 24 bigs. But we will be shuffling up the feature table, so we'll get a whole fresh batch of players that we will meet when we come back from this break.
Yeah, folks, we're going to take 10-minute breaks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back shortly.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move. Adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players. They are warriors, united by a common purpose, to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move. Adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players. They are warriors, united by a common purpose, to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
Back, everybody. It's a beautiful day here in Taipei. This is APT Taipei 2025 main event coverage. Of course, we're starting with the coverage on day 2 here. Rotating feature tables as we go. We've had 2,547 entries. We started day 2 with just a little over 1,000 entries, and we're already down to almost the top 750 now. We will play all the way down till the money today, which is the top 375 players. So still a bit of a ways to go. It's going fast so far. We're only on break 1 of day 2, but eventually it will start to slow down as the bubble pressure increases the closer we get to that top 375. Here's a little outside shot of the venue. Red space here in Taipei. We're in it's of course high quality staff, high quality tables, chips, everything. Just the whole tournament series. Nothing but the best here at APT. And you know, you might not be on the table loosey-goosey having a sandwich, but you might be loosey-goosey having a rice bowl.
Yeah.
On table 22, I think that was.
I love the fast food culture here in Taipei. It's nothing like back home. Like, go up for like a bowl of noodles. That's fast food here.
Yeah, right?
Feels a lot better.
Definitely.
Even like the 7-Eleven. I begin food there quite often. It's so cheap. It's like $50, which is for us, what is that? Like
$2?
$2?
Yeah, Canadian, that is.
For like a full meal.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's really nice. I've definitely, you know, after a late shift here, things are closed. I don't really want to go out. I just want to go back to my hotel room. I've stopped at 7-Eleven to pick up a sandwich. And
yeah.
No microwave in the hotel room, no problem. They've got microwaves right there, ready to go. Oh. We will have a new feature table for you in a second here. And here we go. First hand in. Some notable players we have here on this table, including David Kiaga, aka David Spade from the Philippines, is at the table now. You see him there in seat 1. Not going to get involved in this first hand. Hiraoki Manabe from Japan. Hiraoki with some results on Hendon Mob there, 90,000 in lifetime earnings. Mostly small cashes. Best live cash was about 9K USD. We will go blind versus blind action here. Lin Huawei, Jack 7 suited, defending the big blind. Both players not connecting with this board. Ace high still ahead. So welcome back everyone in the chat. Kiwi asking, is Greg still in? Last I checked, he was still in. Haven't checked the... If you're ever wondering if someone is still in the tournament, you can go to the live seating at the AsianPokerTour.com, find the tournament, and there's a live seating button there. And it looks like Greg is still in the tournament as far as the last update goes. And Lin Huawei picking up the first pot of this new feature table here. She is our short stack too, so much needed chips. Sitting on 25 bigs. Huawei with a pretty impressive 450K in earnings. Taiwanese local here. 43rd on the all-time money list. Just recently cashed for 15,000 USD at the series here at the APT Mystery Bounty Hunter. And wow, look at this. It's something about feature tables, man. They just bring the action. Shua Ho Ming, Pocket Kyles, aka the Pocket Kings, and +2. Doesn't get much prettier than that. Gonna open it up here to 5K. And low, running into Pocket Jacks. Poho Huang. Poho Huang a bit newer to the live tournament field, only 16K in earnings. But that was enough to... Pocket Jacks are pretty good, as long as you don't run into kings.
It's going to be very tough to get away.
Yeah. So for everyone else, pretty in the clear.
Oh, wow.
Oh, man.
Okay, no, it's not going to be so hard.
Yeah.
Depending what Chen does here with the ace-king.
Wei Ho also local Taiwanese player, also newer to poker, at least in terms of recorded winnings.
Wow, all in.
And Ming has to just be grinning under that mask. Sorry, that's not Ming there. No, my apologies.
With the mask, yeah.
Is that Ming?
On the right. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a rejam.
Something about just sitting down at a feature table, getting pocket jacks, second hand.
Yeah.
Sat here and going, what the hell is happening?
Oh, I feel like you just dodged a bullet there.
Yeah.
After all this action, I'd be very happy to fold this now. Only committed 6 bigs. There's the fold. Nice. These kings not gonna be too happy.
It's a fold with a sigh, though.
A bit, yeah.
Yeah. There come the kings and ace-king. Deuce 4-6, 2 clubs. Not much help for ace-king. 9 of hearts. As Chen just drawing to the last 3 aces here.
Oh.
And jack on the turn, just to rub it in to pocket jacks folding there. Kings will get a huge pot here.
Chen still has some chips behind.
Not a ton, though.
No.
It's about 2 big blinds left.
I think I saw him have like 12K. I think the count might be off just a little bit. I think I saw him pull in 2 blues.
Any smartphone and smartwatch you have to give me to put inside the box. Yeah.
Maybe not. Like even stacked now. Maybe there's a purple.
Yes. Smartwatch. Okay. Thank you.
Ace 5 suited now for Li Dechun.
Queen Jack offsuit could be a spot to go with. We do have quite a few free hands coming up though. Decides to wait for a better spot.
David Spade now. Pocket eights here.
Ooh, ace-9 offsuit. Does he want to go with this one? First middle position open. Yes,
Looks
he
like
does.
it. Good timing with 2 overs and probably pick up a bit of isolation from an early position open. Lee to Chen. Double check how much that is and might come along here with good pot odds. All right, a lot of chips in the pot. Good time for Chen to try and find a triple up. King, queen, 5.
Oh my god, he's only got 1 out.
Oh, wow.
Due to card removal.
Well, there come the jacks. That helps a lot.
A lot.
More than he knows. But 6 on the river will spell elimination for Wei Hao Chen. Doesn't quite break top 700 as the eliminations keep piling down here on day 2 of the main event. Those tuning in don't know, day 2 is officially the freeze out point. Late reg ended at the start of day 2. And we will play down till the money. 375 players. Guaranteed them in cash.
David getting involved once again. Ace-8 offsuit here. +2. Five deuce off, very weak hand from the big blind. Just lets it go. No playable hand this time for David. (10-9) offsuit for Chong. Opens it up in the cutoff. Oh wow, 8-6 offsuit, gonna make the call on the button. Very loose from Lee from Taiwan. Go to a flop. Chong pretty much flops Lee dead here. The Jack 9. Small bet. Lee is playing some street poker right now. Let's see if he takes the stab now. Here it comes.
Throwing out 12.5K. Decent size stab into this pot. Chong not going to go anywhere here. Pair of nines. And King of Hearts on the river.
Not a great card for Chong. Does lose to some king queens, king high flush draws, as well as queen 10. I can't see Lee giving this up. $35,500 is the bet. Looks like Chong is not ready to give this up. One of the weakest hands he can have in this spot.
Yeah.
Wow.
The call.
What a call.
An impressive call from Yao Chong Chong. Better known as Chris Chong from Singapore. Number 8 on the all-time Singapore money list. Mostly from one really big cash way back in 2018 at the World Series of Poker in Vegas. He finished 4th in the Monster Stack event for over 350,000 USD.
Wow. There we have Daniel Lee, APT Manila Main Event champion. He is in the mix. He's excited to be here. He's been popping into some of the bigger buy-in events as well. Very, very solid player. Has only been playing, I think he said 1 or 2 years, but has improved drastically in that time.
Yeah, Chris Chong at our table, you know, has results dating back all the way till about 2011, but doesn't have too many cashes between 2020 and 2024. You know, had a few
COVID.
last year, but yeah, that's true. But
not many people had cashes during that time.
That's true. Stuff was opening up before last year, though. No.
Yeah,
but I guess not everyone was getting out there.
Much more playable Queen Jack suited now for Chong. Masaka Kunimoto, Jack 7 offsuit in the big blind. One big blind bet takes it down. we are, hand number 42 of the day. About 2 hours of poker has been played so far. There we go. Very playable pocket eights from Masaki. David will go for the raise at the 7-3 off.
Masaki will take it down by raising David. Doesn't phase him too much though. Still sitting on about 75 bigs, 180K.
Ace-6 of hearts for Weiwei. Oh no, pocket aces. 15 blinds. Tiny 3-bet to 11,000. Getting a very good price, but it's going to be very tough playing this out of position at this stack depth. Does decide to let it go.
Good fold there from Weiwei. Preserving that chip stack, keeping it above 20.
Yeah, here we have Martin Sedlak, winner of the High Roller in Taipei. Runner-up was Rishi Mehra. It's a very fun heads-up battle, a lot of swings.
suited now for Chong. Going to raise it into Lee Dechun's ace king suited here, +2. Big's effective. 3-betting a little on the smaller side.
7-6 suited, probably too strong to fold.
Chong really thinking it through here.
Wonder if we might see a 4-bet.
Certainly grabbing enough chips to do so.
Wow, look at that.
Wow, big 4-bet.
Ace king suited, pretty interesting here. Ken flat. You're in position. You're suited.
Chen will go for the call. Ace king suited versus 7-6 suited. We go to a flop.
Wow, what a flop. Chong flops the flush with the redraw to the straight flush. Lee, top pair, top kicker. This might just go in on the flop. I could see a bet jam call.
Small bet here, Chong. Just under 9K.
Tiny bet, like 10%. I'd be pretty tempted to just jam in Lee's shoes. You can get called by worse. Is that the all-in? Yes, it is. It's going to get some very bad news.
Easy call for Chong. That is devastating. Wow.
Jeez, what a crazy pot. And this came down to a 4-bet pre-flop. Lee choosing to just play in position post-flop. And that is it. Lee has been eliminated. A massive, massive pot here.
Wow.
GG to Lee from Taiwan, eliminated in 707th-ish place. Now we have a new table chip leader, 129 big blinds for Chong, 310,000.
The field keeps winding down. Top 706 players now remaining. Just 331 players to go till we get to the money. Chat loving the shove there.
Pocket nines for Choi. It's a very defendable ace-8 suited there in the big blind.
That's Swin Hui Peng, one of the many Taiwanese players left in this main event. Defending there in the big blind. Not going to connect too much with this board. Peng with a modest 23K in earnings. Best live cash, only 3K, so cash in this tournament would be very prominent, Peng.
A bet 4,000. Ace high looks like about a raise without the backdoor flush draw. Or perhaps just getting a count.
Yeah, not much but a backdoor straight and overcard here, and one without a great kicker versus a early position open as well, so not a lot of perceived equity to draw to. Nonetheless, we'll take a stab at it here.
Half his stack in there.
Wow.
Let's just put his opponent on 2 overcards here. Tough spot with 9s. And even if you do want to continue, do you want to continue with a call or just jam it in?
jamming it in, you know, feels a bit awkward too, right? With
wow,
the only semi-bluffs you think you're seeing is, you know, suited aces with back doors, really, you know, maybe, but
4-3,
maybe something like 6-7, 7-8, something
6-7's no draw at all.
Just 2 back doors.
It's
But
not really raising though.
Yeah. I mean,
you need to go perfect, 8-9 or 4-3.
I mean, if you raise an ace-8, there.
Yeah.
It's possible.
Ace-8's got a lot more equity against a calling range than 7-6 though. Now, if your opponent has a 10, 7-6 is dead. But you could get it in with like just a pair of 5s or a pair of deuces from big blind.
Yeah.
Just goes for the protection raise. You know, if pot's big enough, just gonna go with the hand.
Oh, Ming, King Jack suited here with the gun open. We'll just get it through all the way. No crazy pots at our table lately, but the elimination counter on the field still going down. Only 300 to go till the money now. That's a lot more than the nearly 700 we needed to get there from at the start of day 2. Still just less than 3 hours into this day. Jack now for Kiaga. Gonna open it up in +2, but will run in Lynn's ace king.
Probably see a jam here sitting on 20 bigs from Weiwei. There it is, all in.
Might just get this through pre-flop here. Should work, but
he's gonna get a count. Once he finds out it's 20 bigs, I don't think he's gonna call.
Live poker, it's always good to check. I don't know about you, but I've definitely miscounted some stacks a few times in my live playing experience.
Yeah, for sure.
Including when I almost punted the Atomic Pineapple Hyper Turbo on the bubble. Just trying to apply max bubble pressure. Thought I had at least like 1.5x this guy's stack, you know, and we were both pretty middling stacks, and turns out I had just a little bit more than him. Was covered, but not by as much as I thought. And suddenly I was the short stack on the stone bubble. Sweating it. Oh, getting the waves there from Swashung there. So many notable players in this main event here. I mean, something about APT Taiwan just really brings, you know, all the, well, I mean, obviously all the crushers and whatnot too, but like, even just like the notable personalities as well.
Yeah, they always seem to make it out to, especially Taipei. Everybody wants to come and play. It's the biggest fields, biggest guarantees. There's someone in chat saying, I want to see Danny Tang. I haven't seen him since last year in Jeju.
Let the good hands roll. Masaki Kunamoto picking up ace queen now. Gonna open that up under the gun. And David with ace-7 suited.
Kiwi asking, is Greg still in? Yep, yeah, he's still in. What are the biggest names in this event? It's gotta be Punat Punsri is there. Nevin Chang, Weiwei. Biggest names.
Earlier we had Ding at our table, at the first feature table. It's a pretty notable player. David Ko, if you follow Canada Poker. Greg goes all in, of course, our gracious host here at APT. If you want to take a look yourself, you can go to theasianpokertour.com. If you click on the APT Taipei series, it'll even scroll down to the right day automatically for you, and then just find the tournament you're looking for. And there's live seating. You can scroll through alphabetically if you want to see who's still in the tournament. Any notable names we're missing. Zelinsky still in here.
Down to 675, only 300 players left to go until we are in the money. We will wrap up day 2 of the main event. No, we do not have a live chip count right now. Can you imagine? Somebody going around keeping up a live chip count, updating 725 player stacks online in real time? That'd be crazy. No, we don't have Tom Dwan or Phil Ivey.
Maybe in November, for luck. Weiwei, ace king off here. Apparently it's just going around. Everybody gets a piece of the premiums. Running into any hands so far, but ace-7 suited here for Ho Ming Shua. Could be a hand he elects to come along with.
Just probably thinking about a 3-bet. Decides against it.
Saki Kunamoto gonna come along for the party as well with Jack-9 off in the big blind. And 3 will see a flop of ace-3-8, 2 diamonds.
Action flop.
Top pair, top kicker for Weiwei, but Ho Ming. Top pair and the nut flush draw.
very small bet from Wei Wei. Just over quarter pot. Ace-7 of diamonds will call in position. Off to the turn, King of Spades. Top two now for Wei Wei. Does get rid of a few of Choi's outs, loses the King of Diamonds as well as his sevens. King of Diamonds would be a crazy river. SPR around 2. Guess we'll see something around the range of 50 to 70% here on the turn. Or even smaller, 11,000, just under half pot, 40%. Really only one good option for Choi here. Just flat in position. Lance asking, how often do you guys rotate the feature table? Every 2 hours, so every 2 levels. After the break, we'll rotate feature tables. Oh my goodness, look at that field drop. And another call here from Choi. Five of spades on the river. Wei Wei holds. Can she get some value out of Choi's Ace-7? Lance, I would not call Wei Wei an amateur. It's a little bit randomized, but we do have a little bit of say in getting some bigger names to our feature table, something exciting, just so you guys have a little bit interesting stuff to watch.
Of course, the table draws are still randomized, as any poker tournament, but sometimes the producers will look for, you know, someone notable on the table, and whoever happens to be on their table will come along for the ride.
There's the all-in. Over to Choi. Tough spot. Top pair. The diamonds are pretty inconsequential in this spot. You're really not blocking that many missed flush draws, because 8-7 of diamonds doesn't exist. She's not opening 7-6 of diamonds. Maybe King 7 of diamonds, but I should be checking the turn, so your hand actually doesn't block any missed flush draws. Lance, that was a clear opportunity to extract value from flush draw, but she can't see the cards like we can, Lance. So if he has something like Ace Queen, Ace Jack, he's basically drawing dead. She wants to keep him in the pot, right? And nice fold from Choi. Wei Wei chipping up. 89,000 in chips now.
Not bad. Good for 37 bigs here. As we get closer and closer to the money very quickly. Of course, that's going to slow down eventually, but with this big of a field, you know, sometimes you see that bubble burst quicker than you'd expect.
Yeah. Ooh, John Tech, our Superstar Challenge 2023 champion. 25,000 USD buy-in that event.
So many previous winners and notable players here that it seems almost every couple hands we're featuring someone new at an outside table. That just goes to show that, you know, the next feature table, there's so many choices to choose from who to put on. So many notable players out there.
Oh, thank you very much, Junior Lin. Says our voices are sexy.
Oh, wow. Sexy AF. Wow. Extra.
clubs opens it up. David Arquiga, defendable pocket sixes in the big blind. Nine, eight, deuce, two clubs. It's going to be very tough for David to win this one, despite being in the lead right now. $5K bet. David will stick around for one. Pretty inconsequential turn, the 4 of hearts. 6 is still in the lead, but it's gonna be tough to face more resistance. Actually goes check, check, and the jack of spades on the river. Block bet from David. Quick call. Jack is good. Didn't even think about a raise there on the river. Just happy to win the 4.5.
Enough missed flush draws and stuff, but
yeah, your hand's so strong though. You got to go for the raise. Got to try and get some value. There we have Greg. He is the champion of... Oh, no, we don't have anything for him yet.
Entertainment ambassador. Okay, he did really well at the Natural 8 Beat the Pros Tag Team Edition Challenge there. He announced the winners and then handed the trophy to the runner-ups. And if that wasn't bad enough, he kept getting them to raise it up and take a picture. Went on for about a minute before he realized his mistake.
He did that at the Manila High Roller as well.
Yeah. At least that one was just like just an announcement.
Yeah.
He wasn't handing the trophy over quite just yet. This one was a little bit further. It's kind of tradition now, though. I think one event per series. Chong with king queen off here. Early position, gonna open it up. Pocket nines now for Huang.
Goes for the re-raise.
With not the strongest hand, but facing a small 3-bet, just considering it there for a minute. But we'll just let it go. Oh, Huang picks up some chips there. Most players at the table now sitting around 2x starting stack. Got about 280 people to go till the money, though. It's coming fast. Only about 3 hours into the tournament, and they're... Of course, just a second ago, we did see Ming Wen was the champion of our Super High Roller event earlier this series. Trying to grab another trophy. Getting a walk with Ace-King in the big blind there.
At least it's not aces.
Yeah.
Joseph Cheong, two-time Superstar Challenge champion. It's a nice hoodie he's got on. I've never seen him wear one. And I'd never seen the Hong Tai for him either.
Ooh,
it's a different man off the feature
right?
table.
Assimilating to APT culture.
Yeah.
Got the classic hoodie and the Hong Tai. That's.
He's also the most winningest player of APT.
Wow. Wouldn't want him at my table.
No.
Ming Choi, King Jack suited now. I think we were talking about this earlier, but I feel like, you know, a Hong Tai sponsorship with APT could be huge.
Yeah, they don't need sponsors. They just sell out.
Fair. Choi just might get this through. Looks like it.
6-4 off semi-defendable versus a 5K raise. Decides not to.
He hit the 650 mark. 275 players left to go until the bubble bursts. Sounds like a lot, but considering we started the day with almost 1,040 players, that's gone down almost 400 players now.
Yeah, it's a lot.
So
I'm very excited
what's another
for bubble coverage.
Yeah.
I heard Neil Johnson wasn't feeling too well, so I'm not sure if he's doing it this time or if we've got somebody else.
Right, that is usually his role, running
Yeah.
around, hitting up all the tables, and we'll get Greg to do it while he's
Hopefully
on the
still be
table.
in.
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
Now we'll get Michael Soiza.
Oh, there we go. That's what we need. Who wouldn't love to see that? Yeah, one of us should do it with our headset still on. Keep it wireless. We'll talk to you guys on the stream. Run around. Keep the comments up too, so we can chat to you.
It wouldn't work because we're on a half-hour delay.
Well, you know what? Sometimes I don't think things through, Sam.
Wei Wei opening up the button with pocket nines. Looks like blinds have just gone up, 1.5K, 3K. Lance asking, does Soiza play? Not in APT, so none of the bosses will play an APT event. Unless it's something special like Beat the Pros or something. But Soiza plays a lot of high rollers. Ace-6 offsuit in the small blind. Could consider jamming here. Versus button open. Decides against it. Jack 7-5, Chong catching just a tiny bit here with bottom pair. Pocket 9 still quite strong in this board. Lots of hands to get value from.
Now King of Clubs on the turn. Pocket 9 still ahead. Deuce of clubs. Shouldn't change too much here. The backdoor clubs do get there, but as played, not going to be coming up very often here.
Oh, quite a big bet there with a 5.
Interesting. Maybe deciding bluff's a little too weak, turn it into a bluff.
I think that's value. I think he's trying to get value from ace, queen, ace 10. There's no way check down to river. You go, I'm going to bluff my pair.
Yeah.
There we have Alexander Linsky, second place at the APT Taipei Super High Roller. That was in Manila. David Urquiga getting in the mix again, ace 7 offsuit. Everyone decent stacks. 21 big blinds is our shortest. Still good for 1.5 starting stacks. Chip leader sitting on 277,000 in chips. Bear with us just one moment. We are having a few Wi-Fi issues here at Red Space. Won't be too long. We'll get it right back underway. Folks, if you do want to check out who's still in, maybe you've got some friends in there, head on down to apt.poker and check out everybody that's still playing. Greg is still in. Our friend David has unfortunately busted.
Oh,
He's now playing the PLO Win the Button.
Ah, fun one.
There's so many fun events here. Let's see what else is going on. If you do want to check out the schedule for APT, you can head over to apt.poker. Fortunately, it looks like the Wi-Fi is very...
Well, we saw some nice sweaters over there earlier, and you can also head to the merch store. Pick up one of your own. But we are back up and running now, so didn't miss too much. And we've got Chong with 8-9 suited now on the button. Ho Huang, pocket threes. Come along here in the big blind.
Good spot to jam with threes. Size just a call. Wow. 10, 10, 10.
Trips board. One of the lowest full houses there for Huang, but beats all the non-pocket pair hands, except for a 10.
Very small bet from Chong.
Ace of diamonds there.
It's going to be his least favorite card.
Might be ace of spades, but you know.
Why is that?
Just spades are scarier. No,
Oh.
just being silly. Yes, ace, not great on the turn here for Huang. So many ace X opens that you lose to now. Four is a pretty safe card, though. We'll check it over to Chong. Chong with 9 high here. Very rarely going to be good at showdown. Could find a really small bet here as a bluff.
13,000.
Goes for about half pot. But does get snapped off by Huang with pocket threes. Will work out.
Fanlert is back. Did win the Super High Roller in Taipei against his fellow countryman.
Ace King. David Kaga.
I've seen Ace King a lot so far.
Seems to be a favorite of the starting hands here at the feature table. Not running it into a whole lot this time.
Folds all the way to the blinds. Yeah.
Yeah. Always unfortunate.
Chong still our chip leader of that massive 4-bet pot. Getting nearly a full double up.
For those in the chat, do you have anyone, any friends or any favorites in the field still that you want to see make the money? Maybe someone you've seen at one of our 2 feature tables today? I'd love to know. All the way around to the blinds now. Masaki with ace-4 off in the small blind. Go for the jam here.
24 bigs.
Large jam, and David looking down at a decently good hand in the blinds here, but that shove is quite a big jam.
just lets it go.
Not going to phase David too much, still sitting on 164K. More than 4x starting stack.
Somebody asking is Fan Shiwei still in? So if you want to know any players, if they are still in, where they're sitting, etc., head on down to apt.poker. We have a live seating. If you click on the main event day 2, you can search anybody you like. Final day is not after day 3. So we're currently on day 2. We'll play down to the money at 375. Day 3, we'll play down to the final 48 players or 10 levels. On the 4th day, we'll play down to the final table. And finally, on the 5th day, we will play down to a winner. Justin let us know David got into a 5-bet pot where he 5-bet jammed and showed 10-9 offsuit.
Wow.
Pocket 8s for Weiwei.
Someone was asking about Fan, and Justin clarifying that Fan qualified online for day 3 in the money. Yeah. And reminder that not everyone who is still in this tournament is here playing live right now on day 2, as the ones who qualified online will be joining us once we reach the money in day 3. Oh, we've got a question. What was that little green bottle in front of Joseph Chong?
That
Sam?
is Hong Tai. Pick yourself up your very own one at the DK poker booth.
Is that a poker booth here at Red Space?
Yep,
wow,
just around the corner here.
Nice. Haven't even seen it.
No?
No, maybe I haven't explored as much, kind of just walking in and out of the venue.
Yeah.
You know?
No, it's just around the side here. Big DK sign.
Wow, I'll have to see it. How much does the thing of Hong Tai go for, Sam?
They're selling theirs for 200.
Okay. Ace Queen right to the muck.
Ace Jack suited, some very strong hands.
Yeah.
After a raise from early position and a 3-bet. Ace Queen, Ace Jack suited shrivel up pretty fast in value. David will take the aggressive route, turning his Ace Jack suited into a bluff. Goes for the cold 4-bet here. Can Choi find a 5-bet rip with the King Queen? Ace Queen is definitely a snap fold there versus open and a re-raise.
think he. Yeah, I was gonna say I think he leans towards fold.
Yeah, you can occasionally go for the 5-bet there, but you're never calling. Junior Lin is asking, will everyone who qualified online have the same starting chips on day 3? So they won't really. They play online. They play one of like a flight, and they'll play down to the money. It's the final 15%, and then whatever stack they have is how many chips they'll get when they come in live. Ace Queen's not a nit. It's a very standard fold. All right, Justin's got another hand for us. A Singapore player raised the cutoff. Daniel Nielsen flat button. Flop 7-3-8 rainbow. Razor checks. Check calls Daniel. Turn 7 check check. River 8 Singapore fire. Daniel calls a queen 10. It is correct against Jack 9. Wow.
Wow.
That is crazy.
I mean, I don't know. I've seen people call down with 10 high stream last
Yeah.
night.
But it
they
wasn't
weren't
correct,
right. But
so
no, yeah.
it's
But I've seen it.
different.
I've seen it. Yeah. Hiroaki Manabe, 8-9 suited. On the button. How many people are getting ace king?
Yeah. This is Weiwei's third time.
Wow. I feel like when you look down at premiums that much in a couple hours, you start to feel just like more excited about poker.
Yeah.
It just kind of wakes you up a bit, you know? You're so used to having to be patient.
A little bit too deep to jam. Although, could consider it. No, it's like 40 blinds.
Justin Fairbanks is saying, I thought I was going to say the infamous 10 high hero call that was right. Are we talking about the Jack high hero call? That's the one, Robbie? That's the only one I can think of. Can't think of a 10 high infamous hero call that was right.
There, Ryan Reese against Menig Loeser.
Oh.
Or you also have Stu Unger's like 9 high call as well.
Of course, Weiwei with the 3-bet. But it is button versus small blind. 3-bet range is a little bit looser here. So.
Yeah.
Manabe will find the call.
Wow.
Flop of Jack 10 deuce, 2 clubs. That means an open under and a flush draw for Manabe.
It's probably just going in.
Just ace king high and a gutter for Weiwei. Even though ace high, technically a better hand. Weiwei with, or Manabe, sorry, with more equity in this pot at the moment. Weiwei facing a jam now. Gutter and 2 overs. No, not all outs are clean though.
What? What do you mean?
For the gutter and 2 overs, as there's club draw out there. So.
Oh, yeah, but she's ahead.
Not equity-wise, but...
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I got it. Pretty tough to fold 2 overs in a gutter for half pot. Really sucks not having a club. It's for a good chunk of her stack. You know, she's sitting on 30 blinds. She makes this call and she's wrong. Down to 56K. It's a big jump from 20 to 30. Or 19 to 30. Yeah, there's the call. They're flipping. Very big pot here. 116,000 in the middle. Neck and neck. Oh, just down to a flush draw now for Hiroaki. And will not hit. Eliminated. Weiwei chipping up to 173,000. GG to Manabe from Japan. Could not have asked for a better flop. I guess he could have. Weiwei up to 58 big blinds now, 173,000. Very, very healthy stack. Chen and Yoon. 1.77 million in total live earnings. So going to hand number 62 of the day. Still think it's crazy. 2,547 entries for our main event here. And we actually have a space that can accommodate that many entries.
Yeah.
Very few places outside of Vegas that can accommodate this many.
I mean, even Vegas has to, you know, rent out and secure some ballrooms to do this kind of thing. They don't have any regular spaces like that. Montreal, Canada.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty good spot for something like that to happen. I think they must have one of the only, like, year-round, not series depending, large poker rooms.
Yeah.
Like, largest poker rooms in the world. Which they do expand for the series as well. Bring in a bunch of tents and stuff.
Weiwei going for the 3-bet with the pocket eights. David Urquiga definitely on the looser side pre-flop. King Queen suited now. Not a fun spot. Just lets it go. David Urquiga could find some 4-bets here. Probably mostly leaning towards fold. Folks, sorry, we are having a bit of issue with our Wi-Fi today. Don't worry, we will let you know exactly what happened with this hand as soon as it comes back. But let's take a look at some of our other events on today. We have the Women's High Roller currently going on. A PL Omaha, Pot Limit Omaha, Win the Button. That one seems pretty fun. We also have our single day high roller going on. That's a Taiwan 85,000 buy-in. Just a standard no limit hold'em as well going on with 238 entries. I'm sure a lot of people are jumping into that if they do bust the main event. It's a 20K buy-in. We also have some other fun events going on later in the day. Limit Quadruple Super Stud. Super Stud, Super Stud High-Low, Super Raz, and Super Raz Oogie at 4:30 p.m. And then we will also be running APT Championship Main Event Satellites. That one begins at 7 p.m. 30 seats guaranteed for step 1 of that. That is a 10,000 USD buy-in. As we get about 220 players away from the money. King Queen suited from Masaki. I think he just had this hand back-to-back. King Queen of Hearts. Had to fold last time.
Yeah.
Looks like David Urquiga did fold the King 9 off.
Yeah, it was Chong, though, with the King Queen of Hearts in that last one. This This time King Queen of Hearts with the chance to open. We'll run into pocket jacks here on the button.
Probably goes reshove. Sitting on 20 blinds. A lot of pre-flop aggression at this table. Oh wow, just a flat. Queen 10-4, Masaki moves into the lead here with top pair. King Queen fires out.
Jack's only second pair on this board, but still have some backdoor straight equity.
It's worrying me when he grabbed those blues. I thought he was going to raise.
Yeah, that'd be a funny thing to do here multi-way.
Does go for the call in position.
I think he was heavily considering a fold there. Jack's pretty strong, but three-handed, blocking some semi-bluffs as well.
Another bet incoming from Masaki. 19,000. Pretty big bet. Pot was 35, so looking like around 2/3.
He's grabbing chips, but imagine he more inclined to fold here this turn.
Well, if he reshoves Lance, he's pretty good chance of getting called by King Queen suited. So this might be able to save him.
Yeah.
Nice laydown.
Finds the fold.
Not an easy one.
Maybe Lance knew there was a jack on the river. Don't get to realize your full equity.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
This tournament needs shot clocks. Shot clocks will be coming in today. Don't worry.
Yes, there will be 30-second shot clocks as soon as we are one table off the money. So we are approaching shot clock territory rapidly, but still a bit of a ways to go. Now Chung going to open up ace-9 off here on the button. Not running into a whole lot in the blinds. Just going to pick it up pre. Move on to the next one. Not to be phased though, still our chip leader, 250K. Countdown till the money continues. 263 players to go till the money. Keep the premiums coming. Ace queen suited now for Peng. Running short here, could just rip it in, and he does. 16 bigs in the middle. Get through. Peng still our short stack, but almost sitting on 20 bigs now again. 55.5K.
King, queen offsuit. Not the best hand to look down at, but still playable. Wow.
Who hasn't had ace king at this table? You need to start tallying that. Peng going to jam again here. This time over an UTG open. And this time with a few more chips to his name as well.
Yeah, most likely going to go jam. Ming can't call the king queen off there.
No.
You know, depending on your reads, king queen suited might make it in there, but king queen off.
I think he was just about to take it down there. Ming was a little bit shorter, but had 17 bigs, so.
Yeah.
And, oh, we'll see it play out. But
Gets it through. Paying up to 70K.
There's a few more players. The last couple hands. Still a couple hundred away. It is slowing down a little bit now, I'm noticing. Might just be some of those, there's a lot of really short stacks that wanted a bag, you know, for day 2.
Yeah.
Didn't want to bust at the end, and might be where we lost a lot of people early on. Ace-8 off here in the hijack. Ming not facing any resistance so far.
Never know. David, one of the most aggressive players at the table. There we go.
Yeah, I stand corrected. There's the 3-bet. X Ming's open here. Ace-8. Very low in the hijack range here. 3-bet bluff from David might work.
Takes it down. Power poker.
There's 202 players remaining till we hit the money. There's about 18 minutes left in this level as well. Once this level is finished, there will be a break and we will be swapping out our feature table again for some new players. Suited plowing through the hands now. And it will just get through here. +1 open from Yao. Work.
Getting close, 200 players until the money. Nearly half the field eliminated from the start of the day, and it's only been, I think, 3 hours of play at this point, maybe a little bit over.
Yeah, just about 3.5.
Wei with the suited queen in the small blind. Bumps it up, 7,500, 2.5x. A6 of diamonds for paying. Sitting on 20 blinds. Does go for the call.
Got diamond on diamond action here in the blinds. Jack 5 deuce rainbow, 1 diamond out there. Neither player making a pair.
Quite a few backdoors. A lot of cards Wei can continue barreling on. A6 of diamonds, give it quite a bit of thought.
Yeah.
Already talking though. We're only on the flop.
I feel like once you're talking like that, you've all but resigned.
Maybe, yeah.
You kind of, you're almost saying you feel uncomfortable out loud.
Yeah?
Sometimes. Can't hear exactly what he's saying.
Yeah.
Just body language and tone.
Yeah, looks like you're right. I usually talk quite a bit during my hands, but
there's like talking and there's like resigning. You know what I mean? Right?
Yeah.
I think that was closer to resigning, and it's a little bit funny when someone does that because it's like, okay, you've already said you don't like your hand. Are you folding, or are we gonna do this for another 2 minutes here?
Yeah, right.
I mean, it's one thing on the river, right, where they're like debating something big and it's the last action of the hand, but
yeah,
when it's on the flop or the turn or something, it's like, okay, well you're face up now. Somewhat.
Yeah, right.
I think you're laying it down. Brandon Yates saying we should do a better job giving the commentators something to talk about through this guy's long tank for 3 big blinds. How are you guys doing in the chat? What's up?
Starting stack for this event was 40,000 chips.
Which still would be somewhat playable if Reg was open right now.
If what, sorry?
If late Reg was still open right now.
Oh yeah, 15 blinds?
Yeah, a little bit less, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of online tournaments and such, like max late Reg, you still get like 8, 8 bigs or less. This one, you could Reg all the way to day 2 and you still get 25 bigs. I mean, of course, it's a main event. And
yeah.
That's the way it goes, but. Light OW says they're doing fine and reminds us to keep hydrated.
Thank you.
It's a nice reminder. I feel like I have like a self-care app on my phone that sometimes says that. It's like, hey, drink water. It's nice to get the people in the comments to do so. It's asking if we play any events. I was in the at APT, usually working for anything significant, so I only really have time to do like hyper turbos in the evening if get off early enough.
Jack 9 suited hitting the buck on the button.
Yeah,
that's an under the gun open.
Just saw that. Yeah, still far off the money. That's yeah. Maybe he got up, eh?
Yeah, he just really had to go to the washroom or something.
Yeah. P fold equity. Comes into play from time to time. But yeah, for the events that we play, I mean, for me it's usually just the hyper turbos in the evening. Back in Manila, I was able to do a win the button hyper turbo. That was a lot of fun. Came in like what, fourth or something in that tournament, final table. And then here in Taipei, I was able to do one hyper turbo so far as well. It was a was it ultimate pineapple or something? It's one where you get 5. It's Hold'em, but you get 5 cards pre-flop, and then you discard 1 card. So 4 on the flop, 3 on the turn, and then your regular Hold'em hand by the river. Blind versus blind action here, though. Homing Shao with 4-5 of hearts here. Gonna hit middle pair, open ender, flush draw. What else do you need for Ming here?
Yeah, right.
Light finds the bathroom fold equity amusing. It's a real thing, That's why you should make sure your opponents are well hydrated.
Yeah.
Remind them all before the tournament. Hand out bottles of water for everyone. Give them 2, Better yet, beer. That's why that one guy in Calgary does it all the time. Buys everyone beer. The worst part is it worked on me. I was playing some tournament and I was like, damn, I gotta pee. I can't even wait for a break. Probably a genius. I didn't even think about it.
It's a very big bet on the flop. Basically potted it on 6-4-3. Does get called. Can't feel too good. Looks like Chong wants to continue barreling. There's a green in there. That's another big bet coming in. Pair of 4 sort of shriveling up here, but you do have an open ender and a flush draw. 33,800 is the bet. 11 big blinds.
Wow. This pot is building quickly and keeps betting into Ming here, who has tons of equity.
An unfoldable hand right now.
Yeah.
He's just getting a count. I don't think he's thinking of raising, is he?
I mean, maybe you're thinking you're behind here to some medium strength hands, and the line wouldn't really make sense to semi-bluff here aggressively. But
you're not raising too much on the flop because he potted it.
Right.
So you can still have some 7-5s, some sets. But it's really tough to get better to fold.
It then. Yeah.
Right, Chong's repping like an overpair at minimum now.
Yeah.
And then if you jam, like maybe you get some folds like ace king of hearts, but you're not that fussed about that hand being in there.
No. No, I mean you already blocked 2 hearts and
you're already ahead
beating
of it.
ace high, so
yeah. Does make the call. This pot is up to 120,000. Chong can only hit a jack or a 5 that isn't a heart. King of spades on the river. Choi cannot love it. If Chong can find another bet here, it might just work. Wow. He's thinking about it. Dream spot in the flop, good spot in the turn, turns a horrible spot in the river. Junior Lin saying, is aces foldable when you get shoved on as a short stack in the bubble? I could see it if you've got like 5 blinds, you get shoved on, you're on the stone bubble. Right, doubling up means you're only at 10 blinds, it's whatever. 5 blinds is enough to make into the money, which is like a $3,000 min cash. So I could see, oh, he just gives it up. So I could see a case for folding every single hand there. Choi thinking he needs to turn his hand into a bluff. Just decides to check it back. He's going to be pretty happy to win this. Huge pot.
You can see the eyebrows raise up on him there when he sees the jack high. And
yeah.
Very thankful for that.
20,000 going towards the Choi's way.
Brendan Yates in the chat saying Crazy Pineapple is one of his favorite games. Never played it. Never played Pineapple, never played Crazy Pineapple. Just Atomic Pineapple. It's the only time I've played it, and it was wild. Most people at the table learning the game as we went. But I was able to final table that one too. I'm doing pretty good in the Hyper Turbos. I think I've played maybe 3 in the last 2 series and final table 2 of them.
Nice. That's pretty
bad.
good.
I think maybe the first one had 2 bullets. I don't remember what other one I played, but there must have been one there. Both final tables, though, I think somewhere before the final table or on it, featured a misstep by me at one point or another, and sat here wondering, was the trophy supposed to be mine if I could have avoided some mistakes? But Saki Kunamoto with pocket 8s, and David Spade, ace queen off now. And pocket 10s for Peng now in the cutoff. Everybody waking up with the hand here. Will Peng go for the squeeze or just call behind? Peng sitting on less than 20 bigs, just opts to call. Under the gun raise and a +1 flat. Very strong plays before him. After an early position open, 2 flatters, we've got Chong with jacks on the button. Chris Chong going to be raising it up here, squeezing to 37K. We'll get 8s to fold. David Kiaga is going to get out of the way. Pocket 10s now. Going to jam all that dead money in there. Jacks are in 2, 10s way behind. Gonna need to hit a set here. Xin Hui Peng at risk for his tournament life here. He calls for it. 5-9 deuce, no 10 yet. Spade no good as both players hold one. 5 on the turn. Needs the last 10 in the deck as one of them was folded. And it is not there. Xin Hui Peng has been eliminated. 545th place here. Still way off the money, but big double up for Chris Chong now with pocket jacks.
What a crazy hand.
Yeah, absolutely wild. Everyone kind of waking up with a monster there. Early position open. Flat, flat squeeze. And it's turned out to be that. All right, we are going to take a break now as we approach the money and that min cash of 2,600 USD. We will have a new feature table when we come back. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a few minutes.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move. Adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players. They are warriors, united by a common purpose, to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move, adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players, they are warriors, united by a common purpose, to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
Hello everyone and welcome back to Day 2 coverage of the main event here in Taipei. We are playing down to the money today. We only have 544 remaining players, 375 paid. Average big blind still sitting around 40, so a lot to play for. My name is Sam Insole. I'm joining the booth by Pocket Kyles. How you doing?
Doing great. I'll always love, when we get to the main event coverage because we go from just one main feature table to a rotation of feature tables, and you get to see a lot of players. I mean, of course, some crushers, some celebrities that you might have seen here a lot, but just some people that you've never seen on a feature table before, and it's exciting for both the viewers, maybe their friends, maybe themselves, they can watch it later, and it just makes for a really fun portion of the tournament before we really get down to the nitty-gritty a bit later in the main event coverage.
Yeah, for sure. Don't forget, folks, we will be covering days 3, 4, and 5 of the main event, and finally the High Roller to close out our series. So chuck us a like if you're enjoying this, subscribe if you want to see more, and here we are getting back underway with a brand new feature table for you. Like Kyle said, one of his favorite things in the event, rotating in and out all these new players. Let's see, I don't think I recognize anyone on this table. here we are, the 2,000, 4,000 big blind ante.
That's a pretty big increase from the last blind level. Definitely going to put some more pressure on the field overall.
Looks like a little bit of delay here. Some player requests. Yeah, looks like we've got a player requesting the seat change on the final table. I think they just all want to slide over one to get a little bit more space. Oh, welcome back, all of you tuning in. Is that Paul Fua? I don't think so. And here we go. Ace-8 offsuit shoving the hijack. Our first hand back from the break. Takes it down. Here we are. I know someone who's asking for a Vietnamese player on our feature table. Here we go.
Justin Fairbanks letting us know that Jason Chow on the table is a Hong Kong streamer. And also, yes, Justin the Triton regular Lun Lun, aka Ling Tian Lun, from Malaysia. A whopping 4.3 million lifetime earnings. It's good for 9th in the Malaysian all-time money list. With several Triton cashes this year alone. 5 to be exact.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, over 500 grand in Triton cashes just this year.
Wow.
And this year is pretty early in the year still, so.
No kidding.
We'll keep an eye out for Lun Lun.
Jack 9 of diamonds for Lun. Not that comfortable sitting on 12 big blinds in middle position.
See some action here though now. Lun Lun, Jack 9 suited versus Jason Chow in the big blind with ace-3 off. Flopping the open ender for Lun. The backdoor nut flush draw. Jason. C-bet from Lun Lun will take it down.
Yeah, some much needed big blinds for him.
For a Triton crusher. This is now a freeze-out tournament, so no more rebuys. 5566 wondering, at which level will the competition end on day 2? There is no defined level. We are playing down till the money. We have been approaching it rapidly, but you know, we do expect that to slow down quite a bit once we get close.
Yeah. Sevens, take it down pre. Much tamer start than the other feature tables we covered.
Just had premiums on top of premiums.
Yeah.
Right off the bat.
Well, there's variance even for us here in the booth, whether we get a fast-paced table or something a little bit on the slower side.
Mm-hmm. Was that Neil in the background there?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I guess he's feeling good enough to come do the bubble coverage, maybe?
Yeah,
there
perhaps. All right, let's take a three-way flop here.
Nine, 1 9 for each player in this flop. Everybody with 2 overs except for Jason with ace deuce. Mark Grundemann here. With the least equity is going to fire at it.
Did he
Gets
lead
Jason
out?
out of the way.
That's very strange from the big blind.
But the worst hand will get the poles and take it down.
Yeah. Yeah, Mark Grundemann, total live earnings, just under 200,000.
Not too shabby.
Plays a lot. I'm assuming he lives here in Taiwan because most of his hand and mob entries are here in Taiwan.
Pocket fives for Zheng Young-sing. Go to a flop here. Ace, King, 9. Zhang going to c-bet here, and we'll take it down.
9-7 off, going for the limp. Both players missing on the 10-4 deuce. Both players a couple backdoors. Action just goes check, check, off to the turn. Both players do not improve.
Ming considering taking a stab at this now. It'll work very quickly. Players remain now. Nope. Said a triple bust out.
Yeah.
No, I'm sure they're just trying to keep up with the bust outs on a large field here. Oh, we got some yelling on one of the outside tables too there. I'm sure that's someone who is behind calling for their card on a run out, if I've ever heard a yell. And I mean, if you're watching all the streams, we could have a guess that maybe it is Nicholas Go yelling for his cards there. Jason Chow. Ace Queen suited. Gets it all the way to Koki Nakamura. King Deuce suited, who will defend the big blind.
Does outflop the Ace Queen on 10-9 deuce.
Queen far from dead though, still has 2 overs and a couple backdoors. Backdoor straight starts to come in there. Turns into a gutter. Ace Queen. Or a couple queens folded and an ace folded though, so just drawing to 2 aces, 1 queen, and the 4 jacks for the straight. Really tiny bet there.
Doesn't improve on the river. Check, check. King Deuce is going to take it.
Justin in the chat confirming it is Nicholas Go. Yelling in the background. Yelling is plus EV, says Lance. Justin, how did you know? Did you see him?
He said, "Is it?"
Oh, is it? Is it? Sorry, I read it. I just expect Justin to know everything. I was like, man, that's something that's hard to figure out if you're not in the room.
That's Lila Ho. She was in our meetup cash game to kick things off here in Taipei.
Ooh.
She was with Eric Tsai as well. I think Greg also jumped into that game. Somebody asking, have we been to the Fuel Cafe inside the arena? I actually haven't. But go check it out. Let us know how it is. Another ace queen, this time for Zheng. Raise, take it down.
Just take it. Fuel Cafe inside the arena. Do you know what that is or where it is?
Just the one upstairs.
Oh, okay.
Right up the top of
the one at the top of the escalators? Okay. be a good place for a bit of coffee for the bubble coverage. Maybe on
Yeah.
the next break. Might grab one. Just spruce it up, you know, the bubble part gets a little bit more exciting as we get close to it there. And did have a fun day yesterday. One stream basically bled into the other. It's a nice 13-hour 13-hour shift of streaming. But Ace King here now. Chikarwi. So far just barreling through everybody. He's 4 off for Kwang Vu Ding in the big blind. Sitting with about 50 bigs, elects to defend his big blind. And we go to a flop. 7-9 jack. Nobody hitting nothing.
Half pot bet from Ace King. Takes it down.
Lun Lun still our short stack here. 13 bigs. We're still far enough away from the money that you just want to chip up. Back in the game. Try to set yourself up for a nice spot on the bubble if you can. It's going to be hard to do that with hands like Queen 6 off though.
Yeah, for sure. Jack 3 of hearts on the button. Lets it go.
We get a jam here from Kwang Vu Ding in the small blind, Jack 8 suited.
Ooh.
Running into Ace 9 suited from Jason Chow.
Pretty unfoldable.
Sitting
Blind
on
on
about,
blind.
what, 16, 17 bigs there.
Yeah, does make the call.
Yeah.
Go, very big pot, 149,000 out there.
Has a slight edge. Can he survive? Queen 5-3. So far, so good. Ace 9 ahead. No backdoor clubs. 4 of hearts. Also a pretty safe card. Just no jack or 8. That will be the double up for Jason Chow.
Yeah, good for nearly 4 starting stacks.
Oh, yeah.
It's definitely in the money stack now. I reckon like 100K at this point is we'll get you there.
Still quite a bit of poker to play, though. It's you can tighten up a bit, try to preserve your stack, but certainly not everyone's going to be keeping their in the money stacks. There's Kunal Potney, though. Had him on the in the commentary booth.
Yeah.
Earlier this series for the Natural 8 India event. Some yawns there from Koki Nakamura in seat 1. Maybe he needs to hit up Fuel Cafe on the break too.
I wouldn't call it a dumb shove. It's probably about the same EV as limping. Probably both marginally making a little bit. For Jack 8 suited. 15 blinds.
Mark Grundemann.
Let me check.
Back in action here. King Queen off under the gun.
Yeah, Jack 8 suited is making 0.2 blinds for jamming and limping. It's the same thing, so.
Cherkawi gonna defend the big blind here with Queen Deuce of clubs. We'll go to a flop of 4-6-6. Checks through and a 7 of hearts on the turn. Will Chi take a stab at it once the flop checks through? It looks like he will. And it'll do the trick.
That tower of chips there. It's like 30, 40 high. No, it must be taller, like 50, 60 high.
Do you ever do that in a tournament?
No.
I like need to have my chips in stacks of 20 or less.
Yeah, same.
It always bothers me when someone else doesn't. I'm like, oh, I can't accurately count their chips.
Yeah.
But then I start to think, oh, if I can stack my chips like that, then they can't count my chips, and maybe that's a good way to, make it harder for your opponent. But then I often find I just make it hard for myself to keep track of what's in front of me, and it kind of backfires. So.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine balance.
Pocket tens though, for Kwong. Definitely opening up.
Queen Jack offsuit getting out of the way. Could have gone for a re-raise sometimes. Oh no, this is going to be very bad for Mark. Pocket tens really likes like a big bet here, like close to pot.
Yeah, Mark also pretty short here. Just about 20 bigs behind.
No, go small, 7,000. Might get check raised though. There's the check raise to 18,000.
Call. Pot about 1.1 SPR now on the turn. Great spot for Kwong to try and get all the money in if possible.
Yeah. It's not a total blank. Like Jack 10 can definitely be in their range. Very small bet from Mark. Looks like a raise. 35,000. 10-8 did just get there. Wow, quick fold.
Could have been a very dangerous spot for Mark. Could have been his tournament life. And just to get away from it. Still retaining 14 big blinds here. Plenty to play with as we get closer to the top 500 in this tournament. That's 1/5 of the total entries.
Yeah. Here we have Christian Harder on your screen. 6.4 million in lifetime earnings. Has been shown up to a few APT stops.
And
Does
you
have
know
a
why?
bottle of Hong Tai.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, better go buy some.
Yeah.
That's why I'm running so bad. That's not true. Final table. I'll buy some and then I'll go play a Hyper Turbo tonight.
There you go.
Ace Queen. Once again here, Zhang. Early position. Big line with pocket deuces now. Lun just has about 10, 11 bigs in front of him. Oh, will defend it. And the flop comes 7, deuce, deuce. Quads for Lun.
Wow.
Just hoping Zhang can catch a piece of it now. So this hand has Zhang dead on the flop.
8,000 chips he'll never see again. Oh, 7.5.
Oh, there you go. Rebate. Discount. Being said, though, Lun's never raising here. 3 clubs not great for more value from Lun. Does go check, check. King might not be bad, though. Lun checks here. Zhang might go for the bluff jam.
Yeah. This short, when it's 1 SPR, I think jam is best.
Yeah.
Because Zhang's going to check back all his ace highs.
Yeah.
And if he has a king, he's going to call anyways. So you don't really need to protect. Tiny bet, 6K, 1/6 pot.
And there's the jam.
Wow.
Snapped off by Lun.
Shocked to see a jam there. Like he's never getting a 7 to fold.
I mean, I think that's what he was thinking, though.
Trying to get 7
trying
to fold?
to get a 7 to fold.
Like 7's going to check jam flop a lot.
Yeah.
And if Lun is bluffing, he's not going to call the re-jam.
If Lun is bluffing, you're good then with ace queen too. It's a pretty good look at the room. Still can't see quite all of it, but get a good chunk of a little more than half of it there.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. 505 players still in this event. We're getting real close to the money now.
Just 130 away. with Jack 9 off in the small blind. Will complete. Ming win with the Queen 5 off. We'll just check it back. Go to the flop. Jack 5-6. 2 diamonds. It's a pair of jacks for Lin. Pair of 5s for Ming.
Oh, pots it here. 17. Oh, was it check raise? Yeah, check raise, sorry. Nice quick fold there from Min.
I got one pair. I got one pair. I should check turn. See turn. I can use like 3 times for the blonde bitch blonde. You and me? I know it. No. Like 3 times. I want 2. Did you raise that? You know I'm gonna raise you. I got something, right?
And ace queen. Chikarwi. Bump it up. 8.5k. Got run into ace jack suited here for Ming in the small blind. Ming will come along for the ride, and Nakamura with king jack off in the big blind also throws in some calling chips, and we'll go multi-way here with a plethora of Broadway cards. Ace 10-5 rainbow. 2 players with top pair.
This is going to get expensive for Min.
Yeah. Just a gutter for Nakamura.
Might peel 1. Got her to the nuts, rainbow board. No, decides not to. Okay, that'll slow the action down a bit.
I think for Nakamura, once you see a bet and a call, it's a little too much going on there.
But you are drawing to the nuts.
Yeah.
So it's not like you've got
That's
like
true.
10-9 or something.
That's true. Drawing to the nuts that can easily get paid a lot of different ways, for
Yeah.
sure. Wow, and a quick just call there.
Whoa.
We'll chop it up. The extra chip going to Min there.
You show me queen diamond like what? You have diamond? Thank you. Happy to chop against your hand. If I bet you call everyone? Of course, bro. Try it.
Dixie sang there. Came second back in 2024 at APT High Roller.
Yeah, he was also on one of the Natural 8 Hong Kong exclusive events. He's been playing poker for quite a while now. I think he's the one that likes the mixed games quite a bit.
Do you like your mixed games?
Don't know how to play them.
Okay, me neither.
Just hold them for me.
Good thing we comment on Hold'em. Now, if there's pineapple in here, all right, let's go. Ace King for Grundemann.
Oh, Ace Jack. Does go for the re-raise. 20,000. This is a little big considering how short Mark is. It's going to be very tough for him to get away when Mark jams. There's the jam. Oh, he just snaps it off. He's committing himself. Kiwi Special asking what time the next break is. Will be about... What time are we at right now? An hour and a half or so.
We are running this out though. Ace deuce on the flop. King on the turn.
King for a chop.
Oh, sir. Mark Grundemann with the double up here. And Lun Lun down to 57K. About 15 bigs there. And we have broken top 500 on the field. 499 left. Just 124 people tell the money.
Yeah, it'll be very exciting when we get down to the final 400. We might hit that this this feature table. I don't think we will, but it could be close.
How close are we to the break?
I think
Still
an hour and a half.
level, yeah. It might be closer to an hour to the next break, but we shall see.
Yeah,
I don't think
like
I don't
hour
think
15. Looks like.
Yeah, I don't think we break 400 by next break.
No.
I think that's a little too ambitious.
No, hour and a half, we could get close.
Especially
We'll
like 25 to the money with like 400 people left. It's like that's already going to start getting pretty.
I think we get to 421.
Ooh.
What's your guess?
We have another over-under on Bubble Day for Sam and Kyle. What was the prize last time? Was it Starbucks? What it was?
Oh, Justin Fairbanks letting us know his new chip leader Nicholas Go with 700,000 after stacking Renee von Redden with aces versus kings. GG Renee. That
That's
one must hurt.
It's confirmed. Yelling equity is true. We talked about it yesterday. It is now certain.
No worries, Kiwi. Take some time.
Hillary in the chat confirming yelling is plus EV. It is solver approved. Chi, pocket eights now, gonna open it up under the gun. Gilbert terrified that the yeller is back. Nakamura though. Ace king off here in the cutoff. We'll fire in the 3-bet. Jason Chow with ace-jack off here in the big blind, but facing the action. Likely just get away from it. Justin Fairbanks letting us know that our friend Greg ripped in a 22 big blinds.
Yeah, king 10 suited.
Over with king 10 suited, and he hit against ace queen and doubled up. Go Greg! Maybe he yells too. Definitely seen some of his vlogs, you know.
Yeah.
Was it the one you guys won where he yelled revenge or whatever?
Yes.
Yeah, that was diabolical.
Yeah.
It's like, wasn't she the stone bubble too?
Yeah, she was.
To yell revenge at the stone bubble as they bust.
Yeah.
No matter what happened, that's so diabolical.
Two strong hands going at it here.
Queen 3-4 monotone. Both players with a spade in their hand. Nakamura with the best spade. But Chi still ahead with eights.
Bet, quick call. This pot getting close to 6 figures already. Pretty inconsequential 4 of clubs, not likely to hit either player.
Nakamoto's gonna go for a bet here. A little over 30K. Sorry, 55K.
There's a green in there.
Yes, there we go.
I'd probably lean towards checking this back. You really don't want to get jammed on here. 2 overs, not flush. Draw. But gets the pocket 8s to fold. Very nice aggression from Koki Nakamura.
Big hand for him. Starting to climb up there now. 261K for Nakamura. Very comfortable spot. Dare I say dominating spot potential heading up to this bubble.
Oh, Anson. Another regular in the Hong Kong poker scene. 4 million lifetime earnings. APT frequenter.
Pocket 10s for Grundemann. This table's starting to heat up.
Yeah. Open slings up to 8,000. Deuces on the button.
Looks like Kwang Bu Ding is considering coming along for the ride here.
Does call.
And pocket jacks for Chi now. This table's really heating up.
Yeah.
And there we see the squeeze. Not sure what he called out, 26K.
Quite small.
Yeah.
Wow, snap jam. 30 bigs. Jacks calls it off.
Yeah. Once again, jacks versus 10s. We've seen this before. 10s not able to come ahead last time. Can they this time? They're going to need to, otherwise this will be Mark Grundemann's tournament life. The flop. Queen, queen, 10. Wasting no time at all. Chi now drawing to the jack or... Oh, nope. I was going to say the jack or a queen, but
quads
will do it. High hand.
It's the second quads we've seen on this table.
Yeah, where's the quads bonus at APT? Come on, guys. You already do everything. You can't add that as well?
Must be quite a relief to Mark. Getting in pretty bad. Managed to get himself up to 63 big blinds, 250K. Very nice stack as we get close to the money.
Oh, yeah. Just like that, you go from dominated and nearly out to potentially being someone who can make a deep run now. One. That is your number of players that need to be eliminated till we burst this bubble.
King queen off for Loon.
Gonna run into Ace King here from Nakamura. This table really starting to cook now. King, queen off. Just get out of the way though. In this spot. Forget, ladies and gentlemen, that if you are not signed up to play on Natural 8, APT has pinned a comment on this YouTube stream. All you have to do when you sign up is enter code APT Taipei 2025 from now until May 5th. On top of all the other welcome bonuses, you will get an extra 10 tournament dollars, which you can redeem as soon as you are approved on Natural 8. Jason Chow now with the king queen, gonna open it up in the cutoff. Lun Lun will defend with 10-6 of hearts. Go to the flop, ace 9-4, 2 clubs. Either player hitting, but Jason with the betting lead. Some backdoor clubs, backdoor straight. It's going to be good enough to take it down with the C-bet. Lun Lun below starting stack at the moment. We get closer to this bubble. It's still alive. There's Wu Jun Ho, our Incheon 2023 Superstar Challenge champion. Something about APT Taipei that just brings out everybody. One of our most popular stops on this series. G with 9-7 suited here. Gonna get in the mix, but is gonna run into pocket 9s from Mark Grundeman. Just likes to call on the button here. Ming Nguyen. A7 off. Is going to also come along for the ride, and we have another multi-way flop here. 9s, 9-7 of spades, and ace-7 offsuit. Going to a flop of Jack-10 ace, rainbow. Top pair now for Ming. Gutter and a backdoor for Chi, and mostly just a pair of 9s for Mark. Coming into this hand pre-flop with the best hand. And
yeah, the ugliest looking hand becomes the best on the flop. 9-7 does have the gut shot.
Tells me I have a chance in life, Sam.
Wow, comes in.
Oh, man. Gutter, gutter, window shutter. On this turn. How much value can he get? Wow, turns out nothing.
Wow.
Folds the ace on the turn. Just to get that lucky and get no value from top pair. Wild. Chat loving that great fold there from Ming. Oh, Zheng's turn with the ace-king now.
A lot of ace-kings, ace-queens.
Gonna go for the 18 big blind jam here. Along with ace-jack, we'll get out of the way quickly. Doyle's gone, ace-5 suited's gone. And queen 8 for Nakamura will seal the deal. And the whole table will fold out to Zheng's jam. Zheng chipping up to 20 bigs with that jam. 81.5k, 2x starting stack. Not bad, might be a little dicey as we approach the bubble, but plenty to play with. Mark Grundemann with queens now.
Picking up a lot of hands.
We've seen a lot of jacks, 10s, 9s, not as much on the aces, kings, queens train lately.
Yeah.
Probably because everyone has ace-king, but... Mark Grundemann with the queens now. Nearly eliminated not too long ago with pocket 10s. Now sitting on a big stack here. He's at least going to get Zheng to see a flop. Flop 6, 7, 9. Queens still way ahead.
Half pot bet from Mark. Gets the job done. Loon still our shortest stack at 8.8 big blinds. Pales in comparison to Koki Nakamura's 270,000 in chips.
Suited now for Chi. Not running anything so far.
Big blind is defendable 8-7 offsuit. Oh no, flops 2 pair. Got shot backdoor flush draw for Chi.
Chi going to c-bet here. +1. Kwong considering the best line to extract value from his opponent. Decides to check raise on the flop here.
Yeah, build the pot right away. Out of the gun range is pretty likely to connect here.
It's gonna work. No, Chi does not have much to go with, but the gutter.
No way.
Wow. As I was saying, the gutter.
Yeah, and it's a card that's pretty unlikely to hit Chi as well. Like, I guess there are some king nines, 9-8. Both suited combos though, and jack 10 suited as well.
Yeah, there's just so much else out there.
Queen of clubs does give him the straight flush as well.
Hong still going for value here. That's 35K. Got half pot.
Yeah, Chi would do well just to flat here. I think he wants a jam. He looks like he's got jam face on.
Yeah, definitely has jam face on. Not a jam, but a raise.
Okay.
But I think that's an effective jam, no? Or
essentially.
No. Yeah.
Kwong is a call 45K, so still 30,000 behind.
Yeah.
Decides to go for the raise. 8-7. Not in a fun spot now. Losing to king 9, pocket 9s, pocket 8s, pocket 7s, pocket kings, ace king. There it is, all in. Snap call.
There. Just drawing to boat outs.
Yeah.
2 7s, 2 8s. Not how you thought it was going to go when you flopped two pair. One card to come. And it's a 9. No good. 3 pair. Will eliminate. Kwong Vu Ding. Gotta be frustrating. Less than 100 to go till the money now.
Yeah, did have a decent stack as well.
Cooler setup hand there.
Yeah.
2 pair.
Turns the gutter too.
See better calls at check raise too. On that flop. Chat thinks it's sick.
Yeah.
Nobody expect like it had a 10 jack suit there. Too good. Too lucky. Bang bang. You like that?
He's queen now for Chi. Gonna open under the gun.
Last feature table was ace king was the hand. This one's been demoted. Ace queen.
I mean, we've seen a lot of ace king though at this table.
few,
too.
yeah.
Yeah, but ace queen a little bit more.
Well, Jason moves into the lead here, flopping top pair on the jack 4 deuce. Jason with top pair can sometimes check raise. Main play is just flat. Looks like he's going to choose violence. Raises it up to 15,000. Gets a call from ace high. Can she do it again? This time 5 outs. Wow. Incredible.
That she is on fire.
Wow, quick check, and river. Queen of spades.
Whoa. We're certainly going to get some value here.
This was so quick. We were just on the turn and already got a river bet.
Yeah, and the flop like kind of went on for a bit there too, and just
yeah. Not a fun spot for Jason. Tiny bet as well. Find it very tough to fold a jack here. Especially for this size. Hello Sentinel, welcome back. Yeah, got a call. Gonna get the bad news. Gee, running hot, up to 400,000 now in his stack. Good for 10 starting stacks.
Wow.
So we're now 90 away from the money.
Doing something right. So it looks like there's a little bit more than 50 minutes left in this blind level. Oh, there's Andy Stacks.
Wow, I didn't realize he made it.
Yeah. Oh, 55 minutes left in this blind level. It's getting closer. 465. 90 to go. Where do you think we end up by the end of this blind level? I think we need a little friendly.
I went 421.
Yeah, you're sticking with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
How about you? What are you guessing?
55 minutes. It's gonna slow down. Probably close to 400, eh? That's where it really will slow down. That's a pretty good guess. Let me see here. We're down to 463. I think we might crack 410.
All right.
I think we might crack 410.
Pick a number.
All right, 4. Are we doing an over/under, or what are we doing
just
here?
pick a number.
Just pick any number.
Just for fun.
Nah, it can still be for fun, but I figure we do an over/under. set the limit, you know.
Whatever you want.
All right. Well, we'll set it at 415. You can pick over.
No, I'm going with 421.
Oh, you're just picking.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go with 413.
Okay.
413.
Yes. Good luck.
I don't need it. I already know.
Loon picks that one up. Up to 9.5 bigs.
Those of you in the chat, we're going to be going on break in like 55 minutes. What do you think the field will be down to at that point in time?
Deuces in the cutoff.
We'll go for the jam, 14 big blinds. Grindeman considering it here. Just let it go. will let it go. Zhang picking up the pot, uncontested.
It's getting close, you know, 4:59.
Yeah, it's going fast.
There we see Neil in the back.
Oh yeah,
Chatting
he's
with
getting
Victor.
ready.
He is.
Ace Queen, the hand of this table. Nakamura opening it up. Gets it all the way to the big blind. Ace 3 suited for Lun Lun though. Is gonna pay to see a flop. Ace 6 deuce. No diamonds, no good for Lun Lun.
Yeah, needs to flop just a little bit more than that
Yeah.
to go with it.
Floor, table 26.
Shinya Maeda.
Regular at APT. I like these player shots. It's really cool.
Yeah. Camera crew working overtime here to get all these shots for sure. Heading around to all the tables. Ace King, Jason Chow.
But 8-3 suited is a defend, for sure in the big blind. You defend wider as you get that short. Jason Chow will jam. Pretty big one, 20 bigs. We'll take it down.
Lun Lun though, 32K, 6 bigs here. Going to need to do something if he wants to see it through to the money.
Yeah, Justin letting us know a few players that did qualify straight to day 3 in the on-live qualifiers. If you ever want to come down to APT, that's a great thing to do. Will save you a ton of time as you play other events. Just play on natural 8. If you make it to the money, you jump straight into day 3. Bring all your chips from online. Bring them to live. Chan and Kumar asking who we are supporting. Gotta go with Greg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard not to support Greg.
Loon getting that pot there. No contest.
Patty Wright asking how my hockey game was this morning. Yeah. It was very good. Very good. I got up nice and early following the late night stream, and yeah, they managed to win 4-0 in their game. Still down in the series 3-2, but it's a lot better than 3-0. So, still a couple, hopefully 1 or 2 more early mornings for me yet on this trip. See my team make it to the next round.
Yeah, the fields are definitely tougher online. Online's always tougher than live in poker. asking, is there any Indian players still playing? I believe Nikita and Punat are still in. 2 natural 8, or no, 1 natural 8 ambassador. I don't know who Nikita signed with.
See if I see Nikita on the list, but
no.
Definitely still have a good fair share of Indian players though in the mix. At least a few that I saw off the top there. But maybe not our notable ones. Hard to tell.
Got some blind action.
Nikita that's busted.
Top 2 for Zing. Bottom pair for Koki Nakamura. Quick raise from Zing. We'll get a call. Nakamura. Backdoor straight draw. Three of spades on the turn, no backdoor straight draw.
Zing opting to continue betting here on this turn, and Nakamura will just lay down his pair of sixes.
The link to see everyone's who's in the main event is apt.poker. Click on Taipei. It'll bring you down to the main event day 2. Click on that. Go to live seating, and you can check and see everyone who is in the tournament in the live poker here in Taipei.
Hey, there's some aces. Mark Grundemann opening up ace-jack suited here. Early position, but running into the red aces of Lun Lun. Only 9 bigs.
Yeah, it's
probably going to get paid off.
Has to hold. Might get paid from Zing. He's thinking about the ace-10 off. Look at the smile, Lun Lun's face.
There you go, Zing lays it down. And Mark will call quickly.
Oh, wow. Never
always
easy.
A sweat. Ace spade. disaster for Lun Lun.
Wow.
Wow.
Mark
So
running
sick.
hot.
Can't do anything but laugh as he walks away. Wow. Just 70 players away from the money.
You know, if Zhang
Ace
gets
is
involved
cracked.
there, then Ace Jack suited probably folds.
Yeah. I mean, would be very loose from Zhang, but
Yeah. Maybe Loon was shorter like 7 bigs, then does get involved.
yeah.
Oh my god. What a baby. You opened it up today. So be careful. You're watching me. Be careful. Get lay like that. We're happy for you to crack us. Get too short, you hit the core anyway.
King Deuce of Diamonds opening up under the gun. Starting to see those looser opens from the chip leader. Bullying the table as they try to make it to the money.
Yeah, it seems to be about, you know, the time under 450 players that the majority of the field's starting to get a little bit more concerned with the ICM of the bubble pressure approaching.
For sure. Yeah.
I mean, of course, it was always, you know, kind of increasing a little bit subtly
Yep.
along the ways, but something about like the mental dynamics of the whole field, you know, taking its time to slowly realize and adjust their plays.
Yeah.
What's that, right? 34 something like that. You opened 11 already.
Ace-5 offsuit opening it up. See how much pressure Chi wants to continue applying to the shorter stacks.
Newer player on the table, Tamao Kobayashi.
Looks like a lot of pressure. Takes it down. I find bubble cover is always much more fun when the big stack really knows what they're doing. You just get to see this ridiculous aggression come out that's so much fun in tournament poker.
Vitar saying this game is brutal. I'm shifting Settlers of Catan. Hey man, Settlers of Catan can be brutal too. They just keep robbing you non-stop relentlessly. Everyone teams up on you because they think you're winning and they're missing this person who's clearly going to get longest road.
James Clark says, watching from America. Your name is very close to Jeremy Clarkson. It's just what I thought of when I saw your name. Oh, trips for Chi. Running hot.
Not too much to get paid off of though here from Mark. Well,
Does turn a gutter and a spade draw.
It is turning into something.
Quick fold.
No extra value there for Chi. Straight fours. We have Alex Lindop, also in this tournament today. Over 1 million in live earnings. Ace 10 off. We'll open it up and +1 here. Zhang with ace 10 off, facing the aggression. We'll get out of the way. We'll just fold all the way through here. So we keep getting closer to the money. 439 players left. 64 to go. There's still about 30 minutes left in this level too. Yeah, 35 minutes left. It's going a bit faster than I thought it might at this point.
Yeah, right?
It's it may actually blow past our guesses. Who knows?
Yeah, yeah.
It's just how much poker happens when you have a field this big.
Yeah, right?
No.
Like 439. That's how many tables is that? Like 60, 70? My math's not great. Looks like just going to go for the jam with the 8s for 19 bigs.
I think 450 would be 50 tables now of 9-handed poker.
Yeah, quite a big jam. I don't mind it though. You really don't want to raise call. Right, can you imagine getting shoved on by like king, queen, or ace jack when you just fold them out with a jam with this high ICM spot? Get it through.
Another newcomer to the table here. Mui Chui Lit there. Colorful newcomer, I might add.
That's so sad. No.
I always say that, you know, some of the more outlandish or bold outfits at the poker table adds just a little bit of BB to your runouts. Just your runouts, though.
Yeah.
You know? Something about the plot armor of someone very visible or entertaining that I mean, poker is still the poker, but the poker gods, I think they care a little bit.
Nines now. Tamayo. We did see another Kobayashi. I wonder if they're related. Do you remember where he was playing? Was it the Super High Roller final table?
Was it Kobayashi?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Because I remember that's the hot dog eater's name. Ace-high diamonds in the small blind. Heads up to a flop. 6-3 deuce, very nice looking flop for the nines. Oh, Min getting sticky here with the backdoor flush draw. Check, check to the river. Bet of 22,000 will get it done.
Oh, yes, that was his
Oh,
name.
sorry, Min bets 22,000. Tamayo makes the quick call. 100K pot going her way.
There you go. Nice. Yeah, speaking of Tamayo, yeah, it was Kobayashi. I thought
Yeah.
it was slightly different, but no. Hirokazu Kobayashi,
Japanese
the
names are
ninth-place
so
finisher.
cool. But Justin letting us know that Kobayashi is a very common name.
Ah, makes sense. I feel like I've been caught up in that several times now when it's a name I'm not familiar with. Very often, just a common name.
Julian Warhurst. I think he also won a high roller in Fukuoka as well.
Wow.
I think that was the same night that I won my first trophy. Ooh, aces now from Mui.
He doesn't know what happened to aces last time. I think that was the seat.
Yeah.
Busted out, and with aces, it's a bit cursed at the
Hope
moment.
it doesn't run to ace-jack suited again. They are spades again.
King 7 suited. That's the spades.
See if the curse continues.
Takes the call. Just a little over 2 SPR here as well. Jack, Jack 6. Spade's still live. But aces with much more equity than last time.
Yeah. Nice check.
Spade's still live.
Do come in.
Oh, man.
Wow, checks the river. Both players with full house, and the way Mui's played it, it's very tough for him to have better than playing the board.
Yeah.
I think in his spot, after checking twice, I just go for the all-in. Make it look like I'm trying to get him off a chop. I think he's going to do it.
I think that's the only way, you know.
Ah. 15K.
Even hesitant there, but wants to see it.
Yeah.
Well, despite the really suspicious small bet, he does guarantee himself a little bit of a payment there.
Yeah.
Might not have been max value, but
it's better than losing.
It's better than losing. Better than getting nothing. Now, 28 minutes to go on this blind level before the next break and before our next feature table. And still 433 players remaining now. It's going down fast. We will be swapping players at the feature table at the next break, and that might just be our bubble coverage as well. Jason Chow, though, with jacks under the gun. Hasn't run into much so far.
Deuces for Zing. Not a great spot.
Oh, I thought he was going for the jam there.
Yeah, right?
Wow. I think he's still considering it, isn't he?
Yeah.
Just seems uncomfortable here. Under the gun open.
Yep.
It's really strong. Nearing the bubble.
Good fold.
There we go.
Good fold.
maintained his composure there as he grabbed both the stacks.
Yeah, right. It's close.
We'll get a defend from Kobayashi. 5-5-9 board. Kobayashi just with ace high, jack still way ahead.
Just a small pot for Jason.
I mean, when you're sitting at 20 bigs, though, you know, that's still going to be, what, 5 big blinds or so?
3.5.
Sorry?
3.5 that he won?
Yeah, sorry, that you go up, yeah.
Yeah, folks, bear with us. We are in a basement. This place just got built recently. Our Wi-Fi is a little bit spotty. But we'll be back. We're currently sitting at 431 players with half an hour to go to the break. We will be playing down to the bubble, which is 375 players today, where the min cash will be about 2,700 USD. Here we are, we're back. And look at this. Sevens, jacks. I think this is a much better spot to go for it. Mark may call this. Might get it in bad 3 times in a row, and we'll see if he can win again.
And the patience from Zhang paying off here. 15 bigs. Ripping it in with jacks.
Yeah, one of like the worst pairs that you're opening in early position. Maybe 5s and +1. Justin Fairbanks saying it's against Mark. It's not a good spot. There's the call. Mark once again getting in bad. Let's see if he can get 3 in a row.
Will jacks hold, or will they succumb to the luck of the Irish?
Let's see. So far safe. Backdoor clubs are blocked by the jacks.
Backdoor straight is still there, though. Not anymore. Just 2 red 7s to dodge for Zhang's double up. And Mark will lose with the worst hand for the first time in a hot minute.
Yeah.
Zhang with jacks doubles up. Much needed. Approaching this bubble. Get out of the basement always feels pretty good.
For sure. Sitting on 32 blinds. That is plenty. Oh, here we go. Just tick down again. Down to 427 players remaining in the field. Almost 50 to go.
I think we're passing 421.
Yeah, looks like it.
Might even be passing 413. We'll see.
I think so. I think we might break 400. It's going fast.
Yeah. Yeah, 22 minutes. We're cooked. Our guesses are done.
Oh, 22. I thought it was 30. Could be closer for you.
Yeah, still moving pretty fast, though. With Mark's luck here. Oh, jacks and 4s again. Wow. Mark Grindeman going to open it up. Muichui lit with pocket jacks. And 20 bigs. Go for a small 3-bet. Go for a jam. Looks like a small 3-bet. Medium-sized 3-bet. An ace-king suited for Koki Nakamura. Wow.
And
little jam.
Not a fun spot here with jacks. I'd probably lean fold. And so does Mui. Snap folds.
Yeah.
Very nice. Koki will take it down with the ace-king suited.
Yeah, that's a big pot pre-flop. Good enough to chip him up to 313K. Another stack that could do some damage here on the bubble. Of course, we'll probably be switching tables before we get to see the real bubble play.
Yeah.
So we won't see these guys go at it. But we'll see what got them there.
Yeah, at the bubble looming, you got to fold jacks there. I think the main decision point was either 3-bet or just jam pre on your 21-ish big blind stack. I think I probably lean jam just in a high ICM spot. It's going to be tough to realize all your equity with so many big stacks at the table. Hyun from Ace King, how do you fold 15 big blinds for pot? It's already 8 to 9 big blinds because of ICM. Yeah, you're never dominating there. And that's one of the main questions you have to ask. Does my opponent ever have 10s or ace 10? The answer is no. It's a very clear fold after that. Your opponent will always have aces, kings, queens, and you don't want to get it in flipping this close to the money. 15 bigs, plenty to get into the money. Seven suited in the hijack. And nothing from Mui. You can't say ace never shoves there. Right? He doesn't have that much behind.
Yeah.
You think he's committed, why not shove?
There's also a lot of people involved in that pot.
Yeah, it's close enough to the bubble.
Yeah, with a large field like this.
Yeah.
It's this is essentially the, becoming soft bubble play already.
Yeah. Yeah, if you do it like percentage-wise, out of 2,547 players, my goodness, that's a big number. And 50 people away, that's, what, 2% of the field to go to win the money, so it's really close.
Yeah, in a 100% tournament, that would be 2 people off the money.
Yeah, right?
To put it in perspective, get some real number, because how many times do you play a less than 100% tournament?
Yeah.
1 or 2 people off the money that feel that's like stone bubble.
Hoon says, if he doesn't get 30 to 40 big blind, he has no chance to run deeper. Rene Von Redden last time in APT Taipei had a 10 big blind stack from day 1 until the final table, and he won. It is always possible. He was literally short stacked the entire tournament until he made it to the final table. And Mui's got 15 bigs right now. He's chilling. His goal right now is just to get in the money. And after that, he can try to spin it up. Here we go. Ace, Jack, 8. Min moving into the lead. Sorry, folks. A few little plays here. Looks like Cheese reaching. He's going for the double barrel here. It's going to be tough for Min to hold on. We did see him fold top pair, but that was a multi-way pot. Will make the call this time. King of spades on the river, that's probably enough showdown value for Chi. He can beat some like Jack 10 of spades type hands. Yeah, just checks it back. Yeah, I think he beats enough hands in Min's range. Doesn't have to go for the bluff. I wonder if he goes for on like a 4 of diamonds river. Past my guess of 421, down to 420 left in the field.
Nice.
We get the real count once we get another shot of the TV screen in the back.
Seemed to be pretty up to date last time I compared the two.
Let's see.
417.
417. There it goes. Field 417 now. The top left. Getting tense. Play is going to be very tight for those shorter stacks. And very aggressive for our bigger stacks. Justin letting us know that, of course, Lit is on the final table while we're at 420. Seems fitting.
That's great.
Yeah, you can see how loose Chi gets the flat here in position. Being the big stack. Zhang with a very loose open under the gun, considering the ICM. But Koki flopping the best of it with the queen. Action checks through to the 9 of hearts on the turn.
Nobody with a heart in their hand.
Action probably just go check. Everyone has a little bit of showdown value.
And yet, queens with the best of it. Okay, Nakamura won't complain about picking up that pot.
He's doing well for himself, up at 67 big blinds. Martin Finger is still in. 8.5 million in total live earnings. He just started coming, I believe, last APT in Manila. I don't think we've seen him before then. Very accomplished player. He had won one of the GG Millions, or got second place for like 1.8 million, and played that up until like 7 in the morning.
Oh wow!
And then came back and played the what was it? It was the main event, I believe, or the single day high roller, which he final tabled in Manila. Just nuts. His biggest score ever. Let me find out how much that was.
Ming opening 9-10 off here from the button. Going to be facing a 3-bet from Nakamura, one of our bigger stacks of the table. Put pretty good pressure here on Ming. We'll get the fold.
Let's see, it was for 1.338 million for Martin Finger. Absolutely crazy score. They came back and played some more live poker after maybe an hour or two of sleep. Justin saying fake Stephen Lai is still in too. Who's fake Stephen Lai? Is it what, Greg? Stephen is in the No Limit Hold'em event, I believe.
I believe there's a Malaysian Stephen Lai in the event. Chi with king 5 suited and +1. Taking advantage of that big stack there. Meng now in the cutoff with king queen off. Bit of a tough decision. Will decide to call here. Kobayashi coming along as well.
Gee, not getting that much respect for such a big stack.
We'll be facing a multi-way pot here.
And Min flopping trips.
Wow.
Geez, just keep running into it every time he tries this aggression. Min makes a call in position.
Yeah, quick call there.
$25K from Min. Oh, he looks like he wants to check raise. What do you think, Cal?
I mean, I think he's definitely trying to weigh the options of the pressures he can put on here as we approach the bubble. He knows he's the big stack. He knows he's playing against a middling stack here.
Yeah.
And he knows he's going to have to fold, you know, most non-nutted hands here.
Yeah.
To most aggression.
Like if Min's just stabbing here with 10s, gets check raised.
Yeah.
It's a really gross spot.
But he does find a good fold. Yeah, it's...
I could feel it from here. I could feel you want to go for the check raise. Would have been very bad timing.
Yeah. Really quick call on that flop. It's interesting.
I think I might have weighed into it. You know, the quick call is usually like, I'm trying to show strength. So I've got something like 9-8 or something. Or like
yeah, I find quick calls do tend to be very like showdown value-ish medium strength hands.
Yeah.
Right? It's kind of the tell.
It's something like I have a decent hand. I don't want to face any more bets. So I'm calling fast.
I think something shifts in that when you have this much ICM pressure, though, because I think those hands now actually do think a little bit more. They kind of go, do I really want to be putting more chips in this spot?
You still have to call, right? Once with like 9-8.
Yeah, I just think the thought process kind of, you slow down a bit, maybe.
The people that are giving me timing tells I don't think are thinking too much about ICM.
I mean, I don't know. I think you got to give some people more credit too there. It's you know, very common knowledge that approaching the bubble, you know. Like
yeah, for sure.
They may not apply it correctly, but they're still thinking about it.
Yeah. Jam here with 12 big blinds from Mui. Really looking for some folds here. Queen Jack suited has to hit the muck. We'll get it through.
Well done, Mui. Bigs. Short stack at this table, but just 40 off the money now. It's quite a bit to work with. This bubble is approaching really fast. Next break will be in just under 7 minutes. looks like in the background there we hit 413 players left.
There it is.
So for the next 6 minutes, no one will be eliminated. My guess will be perfect.
Ace-9 off on the button. What is that card protector? Looks like a little angel. In a Tamayo stack. It's right behind the Jason Chow's flag right now.
Yeah.
Oh, running his ace-jack offsuit here. Just decides to call this time.
Maybe after one attempt at aggression going wrong, you know.
The ace-7 makes a bit more sense to 3-bet because you aren't really going to get called by ace-10, and you're going to get called by ace-queen, ace-king, but with the ace-7 you can fold out some of the hands that are dominating you. Yeah. And Tamayo hits a 9 on the river. Nice fold.
Okay, guys. After this level, we will be moving back to table 25.
412 remaining. We're getting very close to the money now. Just 37 people away. Every hand we seem to be losing. 1 or 2 people. We will be going to break soon, and we will be getting a new feature table. And almost certainly on that feature table we will get through the... Well, we will be playing the bubble play. Will we actually burst it on that feature table? Have to stay tuned and find out.
We did have that in... Oh, was it Fukuoka or Manila? We had this absolutely massive, like 200 big blind pot with just like some pretty ridiculous hands for the bubble.
Was it just a lot of coolers, or was it
I wouldn't
people
call
not
it cooler.
respecting the ICM?
It's just two people that wanted to battle on the stone bubble.
I love it.
Gee, going for the 3-bet here with 3s. Don't think he realizes he's covered this time.
Yeah.
Okay, will make the call here. Either player can be loving that flop.
Yeah, both stacks run pretty close from a visual standpoint.
Yeah,
Might be
Chi
hard for
might barrel this one off.
tell. And it'll work for Chi. Chi is our chip leader at the table right now. 353K, 71 bigs. Not the only one up there, though. We've got a few big stacks at this table. It's not a clear dominating lead by any means.
Yep.
But enough diversity in the stacks that in certain situations you can definitely find spots to apply some good pressure.
Pocket 9s getting in the mix.
I had a comment comment from S9PR saying that in tourneys, we have to take EV spots and build our stack instead of folding for a min cash. I think that's a little bit confusing. ICM is not the theory of folding for a min cash. It's the theory of increasing dollars EV over chip EV. That's what it is.
Maximizing profit.
It's just maximizing profit overall. So that does not just mean min cash, right? It's just how do you make the most money. And it just happens to be that upon the bubble, it's the biggest opportunity for folding to be the most valuable.
Yeah. Something I learned, they programmed a bot to just play chip EV pure, and bots play 100% ICM, bots play 50% ICM.
I've seen this, actually,
and chip EV was actually losing money long term playing perfect poker.
Yeah.
Which is absolutely wild. So ICM is a much bigger factor than I think people are taking into account. And it's also incredibly difficult to study. Every spot is unique. There is no cut and dry, this is correct, this is wrong.
Yeah, it's not a chart you can memorize. It's you're going to have to find patterns and ideally have someone teach you those patterns, because I don't think I'm going to be able to decipher them from a solver or anything like that myself. And this will be the last hand before break. I thought about saying 407. I went with 413. So close. So close. I knew either lucky 7 or unlucky 13. That was my goal.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was last hand or we might have one more hand here.
Looks like we got one more.
Still sitting. All right, this is the last hand before break now. We have almost broken top 400. Just a hair over 30 people tell the money. Ace queen off here. Muichu lit. Just sitting on 12 bigs, already stacking his chips up on top. Takes a second and almost so smooth the way he shoved it there. Just fell apart at the end.
Yeah.
Is that a good omen or a bad omen? We'll find out. I love his hat. If you win, it's luck.
Yeah.
That is a great hat. Who needs ICM or anything? That's really what poker is at the top there. If you win, you're just lucky.
Yeah. Oh. Looks like big blind will call.
With pocket kings. Oh.
So brutal.
Koki Nakamura on the soft bubble play here. Wow. Mui jamming into Nakamura's pocket Kyles.
There's the deuce. Ace of hearts.
Hearts live.
King or an ace now. Mui to stay alive.
Oh, what a devastating end to his feature table here on the soft bubble. Mui, you just have to remember, if you won, it would have been luck. GG's 407th place here on day 2 of the main.
Oh, I see Andy stacks with his chip count. I think we're going to get him on our feature table.
Oh, okay.
For the next frame while we do bubble coverage.
There we go.
So down to, I guess, 406 now with that elimination. So close.
Wow. This has been a fast day 2 so far. Very exciting. As you can see there, that's what we're playing for right now. The min cash, 2,620 USD. This is from a $1,700 buy-in. It might be a fast one, but we'll have to see. 30 people can come to a screeching halt at some point, and once we get down to 3, 2, 1, it's going to be real tight. Hand-for-hand play is a whole different monster. So
yeah,
we'll see what happens when we get there. But in the meantime, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back with our next feature table and all the bubble coverage here on day 2 of the main event.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move. Adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players. They are warriors, united by a common purpose, to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move. Adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players. They are warriors, united by a common purpose, to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
Hello and welcome back to Day 2 coverage of the main event. We are quickly approaching bubble coverage as we are sitting on 406 players remaining. 375 of these players will continue on to Day 3 as well as locking themselves up 2,700 USD. For the unlucky, 31 players. I suppose just 30 players will be going home empty-handed. One player will most likely get a condolence prize. Usually we have a little draw for them. But my name is Sam Insole. I'm joined in the booth for bubble coverage with Kyle. How you doing?
Doing great. You know, just took a quick walk out on the floor. The energy out there is electric. Of course, you know, not just the main event going on right now, too. You know, they've got a few other events. I think one of the high roller events, too, is coming down to the wire. And it's, yeah, it's buzzing out there. You can feel everybody. They've been playing for a day and a half now.
Yep.
You know, everyone's eager to make the money, and most of them will. But we have to find our 31 unlucky players. even with the bonus prize, still unlucky, I think, you know.
Yeah. There we have in seat 1, Andy Sai, or Andy Stacks, as you might know him from Live at the Bike or Hustler Casino Live.
Ah, Andy Stacks.
We have a very loose open under the gun here. Queen Jack offsuit. One of the middling stacks and 30-ish bigs. Tom with a massive stack here. Will flat the small blind. Ace Jack suited will also make it in the mix. 3 Broadway board would be very interesting here. King 7-5, no players connecting.
It's interesting to go at this, you know, kind of intense point in the tournament and then bring in a new table who we have not been following this time. You know, used to seeing them go through the motions at some of our earlier live streams where we just stick with one table, but
yeah. Wow, Queen Jack takes it down, the worst. And
that's it. Every multi-way pot, if I have absolute trash, always raising. It's working too much here today.
This is a tough table. You know, another form of variance in tournament poker is just getting a good seat draw. Ooh, 405 players remaining. Did lose one after the break already.
Average big blinds on this bubble. Soft bubble coverage right now is about 35 bigs. Still plenty to navigate.
Sixes will jam for 10 bigs. Jack 10 offsuit in the big blind. Nice little chip up there for Kai from Taiwan. $35 big blind average stack at the bubble. It's a lot. This could go on for a while.
You know, we say that, but up until now, it's still been dropping like flies.
It has been
403 players remaining. This might just be one of those, you know, objects in motion, stay in motion kind of thing, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Another shovelable hand here. Ace 10 offsuit.
You know, it's hard to believe getting this close to the bubble that not everyone is, you know, hyper-focused on it, but I tend to notice, you know, sometimes at some tables people aren't talking about it, and there's some, you know, sub 15 big blind stacks that think they need to take some jam spots because they didn't realize how fast we got to the bubble.
Yeah.
They still think we're like 40, 50 people away, and they go, oh, we were 25 away, you know? And, I mean, at 40, 50 people away, you should probably still be concerned about it too as well, but in a big field like this, not everyone is going to have the same mindset. And, you know.
Fours will take it down. Tom Verbruggen, France. Very nice chip stack, 528,000. playable hand for the chip leader at the table.
Big stack, 528K.
Great spot to be in near the bubble. Yeah, this is it. This is the only chance you get to play loose, because once that bubble bursts, you really have to tighten up.
Yeah.
A lot of people are just going to be reshoving, trying to build a stack. Takes it down uncontested once again.
Short stack there. Pokai Peng. Taiwan local. Hoping he can squeeze his way in. He is under 10 bigs. Could be a spot where maybe tight enough play gets you through, but depends how tight the field will get as we get closer to the stone bubble.
Oh, sorry, Tom is from the Netherlands. It's a sideways French flag. Wow, tough table.
England from Canada. He's facing a 3-bet from Bukai Sasaki. Has him covered by quite a bit here. Can put on some real pressure.
Yeah, there's the floor. Big shot of everybody playing right now. Everybody trying their best not to bubble. Big stack trying to put on the pressure. Ace-7 of spades for Tom.
With a license to go a bit wild now is actually waking up with some hands at the same time.
Yeah. Very, very excited for bubble coverage. Poor Neil. Running around trying to get everything covered.
It's the thrill of it. He wouldn't miss it for the world.
I don't think he would.
Yeah.
Andy, playable Jack-9 of hearts on the button. Opens it up. Ace-10 of diamonds for Kai. Goes for the reshove.
Tom will get out of the way. And he's sizing up the stack here. There's another player in the background inching closer to the top 400. Andy will lay it down.
$3K, $6K blind level right now. We will be jumping up to the $4K, $8K after this, which is one of our bigger jumps, 33%. Sevens in the hijack for Hang from Taiwan. Oh, let's see what Tom does here with the ace deuce off. Decides not to get fancy. Picks up with the sevens there.
Tom, our chip leader, no stranger to the tournament scene. Already has over 10 cashes this year. Yeah, 13 cashes in 2025. Biggest of which was second at a WPT event in Cambodia, 20K.
Not bad. Tom, very playable queen 10 of diamonds on the button. Eight, 7 suited hits the muck. Wang with the dominated queen 9 offsuit in the big blind. Ticked out to 396 players. Oh no. Bad news for Wang. Top pair. Outkicked by Tom Verbruggen's queen 10.
Small pot though. See if it slows down at any point in this hand.
Both players turn a gut shot.
Turn's not gonna help save him some money.
Tom doesn't slow down, 36,000 into the middle. Well, I'm giving this some thought. Makes the call. It's pot up to 121,000 now as we head to the river. Oh, Tom makes a straight. Wang makes 2 pair.
It is a 4-liner to the straight.
Yeah.
Player very strong here still.
There's not too much 10x that Tom is betting on the turn. Jack 10, 10, 8. We're all pretty happy to check. Wow, all in.
Wow. Wang knows that Tom could be putting on the pressure here.
Yeah, these two have been playing with each other probably since it started today.
Wang knows he's the big stack, knows that he's on the bubble. Maybe reckons he'd go for value here. He'd lead out for value with the 10.
No. No, you don't do too much leading with the high ICM spot. You really want to protect your checking range because otherwise you're going to get run over too often. That's a 393. Really tough spot for Wang. You know, Tom's just repping a straight here. His bluffs would come from like King 5, King 6, those type of hands. And it's tough to imagine too many 10x's betting the turn. A lot of them are pairs, so they kind of want to check back. Right, if he's got 10-8, Jack 10, pretty happy to just check the turn. Wow, nice fold. .392 left in the field. It is going fast. It's been 19 minutes. We've gone down from 406 to 392. That's 14 players. It's almost a player a minute.
Down to 391. It just keeps on ticking. Players tell the money. We may just speed run into hand for hand here today.
Oh, Justin telling me Nobuyuki has changed his hair color again. He's the guy I thought was Sumu. He's one of the biggest poker stars, or just stars in general, from Mongolia. Take flop 8-7 deuce. Neither player connecting here. Turns a flush draw for Andy. Check, check. Nobuyuki, we'll take it.
fast. And Tom playing the hands he has, but otherwise not getting too involved so far.
Yeah.
I think he could be experimenting a bit more. Maybe he has a read on some players that might be a little bit too loose with the ICM implications too.
Yeah.
Something a lot of regs forget to keep in mind, I think, once they find their ICM spots and they go, great, let's take advantage. And you go, oh, I lost all my chips because this guy called me off when he shouldn't have.
Yeah.
It's like, well, you should know that guy was going to call you too late then.
Yeah. Yeah. 5-4 suited now for Tom.
King Jack suited for Wang. Come along for the ride. Definitely feeling the pressure of this bubble. The last few hands he's been involved in. It feels good to start feeling your chips bleeding. Approaching the bubble.
Flops top pair. Really nothing going on for Tom on this board, though.
Good morning, GP. You're wondering how long the stream will be going on for today. No set time. We will be playing until the money, though, which you're getting here right at the juiciest part of it. 389 left, 375 in the money. Kind of on a soft bubble right now. Approaching hand-for-hand play, maybe sooner than later. Could still go on for longer than you think, but we will do this live stream until the money. And then we still have 3 more days of coverage after that for the main event. Every morning here at 11:45 a.m. We will be keeping you in the loop all the way to the winner.
Very small 8K bet from Wang. Here it comes. Big check raise incoming from Tom. 47,000. Imagine he calls here. We'll see if Tom can fire another all in on the river. Pot up to 133,000, 118K left. And Wang stack 12 away from the money. Only has top pair, medium kicker.
Tom knows he can likely fold some big hands here, but
that
not
is the
as
nuts
big as the
for
nuts.
Wang.
And a sigh of relief internally falls over Wang. How he can hide that. On bubble play, rivering the nuts in a tight spot is just perfection.
Yeah. So Tom jams here. He's targeting a hand like Jack 10 of hearts, Ace, Jack of hearts. Maybe some Queen. Not really Queen Jack. There's the all-in. Does fire it. Is unfortunately going to run into the nuts.
Yeah, the quick check.
Yeah.
Always got to peel one more time.
Yeah.
Wow, massive hand. Wang Feng Lin. Up to 370K now, 62 big blinds here. Just 12 to go till the money. Saw a quick glimpse of the trophy everyone's playing for.
Gotta respect the play. Sometimes you just do run into the nuts.
I mean, that's exactly what happened to me in my pineapple tour. It's time for me to play a new tournament. Keep talking about the same one over and over.
Yeah, yeah. Jump into the Crimea River tonight.
I think so. Is that a 9 o'clock one? Brian saying that's Andy. Oh yeah, we know. Got Andy Stacks on here for your entertainment viewing pleasure.
Hasn't been involved too much yet.
Tom just picking up hands. Great time to be doing it.
Wow. Pocket queens now for 10. What's he on, like 27-ish blinds? Something like that. It's quite big, 43? That is big. Queen Jack suited, not a great hand once you face this action. Now, even a polarized 3-betting range, you're still behind ace-5 off, king-3 off. And you're dominated very badly by the value portion, so nice fold there from Tom.
Yeah, wow. Just 11 players off the money now. Inching closer and closer to hand-for-hand play. We're getting the exciting coverage of it.
Yep, time banks now coming into play. They do approach the bubble.
Will be worth 30 seconds each. Every player will start to have 30 seconds to act pre-flop for the use of any time banks.
Oh, there we go. Pocket kings now for Tom.
A lot of big hands here on the soft bubble.
So far, no action. Rounds the big blind, anti-side. We'll make the call. Jack 4 offsuit.
Robbie.
I think he's playing that one for fun. Top set for Tom.
Wow.
Andy with a flush draw and a gutter.
Yeah.
Quite a bit of equity versus top set.
Quite a bit of equity for Jack 4.
Small 8K bet from Tom. In a normal spot, this would be a very good chance to go for a check raise because Tom's lacking a lot of flushes. But since he's chip leading the table, he can't have those lower suited connectors that he usually wouldn't have under the gun. Oh, and he just lets it go.
Doesn't want to tango with a big stack. Bubble play. Still 37 big blind average here on the soft bubble. 384 players left now. 382. Wow. That's going fast.
You see the players glancing over at the screen.
Yeah.
We'll begin hand-for-hand play very soon.
Yeah, top 380 will be hand-for-hand. So we will do 5 players off the money, which is just 2 away from hand-for-hand play now.
And opening the King Jack offsuit.
All right, Battle of the King Jacks. Classic saying. Whoever puts in the most money wins the hand. Cards just settle tiebreakers. Perfectly balanced equity, these two hands, but Sasaki is 3-betting +1 here. Sasaki covers them, and Tan with massive pressure here, as we are just 7 off the money, will be forced to lay it down. This field size will be expecting eliminations any moment now, any hand. We will transition to hand-for-hand play and begin the proper bubble coverage here. Down to 381. Just 1 more to go, hand-for-hand here. Pocket queens. 10 Quang Chung under the gun here. Just sitting on 30 bigs. Gonna bump it up to 2 bigs. Let's see if he gets any action. Far nothing. Tom, one of our big stacks here. 8-6 off in the big blind. Could be looking to put pressure on Tan, but it isn't under the gun open. Maybe he recognizes that strength and just decides to throw his cards away. No action there for Tan with the queens. Tan doing all right though, 32 bigs, just a hair under K. It looks like the field has dropped down to 380 players now. Should be entering hand for hand any moment. Ace jack off for Wang. Now with some chips in front of him. Gonna go for the open here. Might just get it all the way through. Pocket fours for 10 now in the big blind. Go for the set 9, defend. He shall. He's gonna call in the big blind with pocket fours. We go to a flop. Queen, deuce, 10, all hearts. Only 10 with pocket fours, carries a heart. But can't feel pretty good with the pressure on a stack right now. Just a low pair and a low flush draw. Checks the Wang. The option to c-bet here. He's gonna throw in, looks like one big blind.
10,000.
Is it 10? Yeah. Sorry, 1.7 bigs there, 10K. Get the job done. Kai, our short stack here with 12 bigs, 70K, has been hanging on tight. Been squeezing the money.
Looks like we are hand for hand now, down to 380 players remaining. So for those of you that don't know how hand for hand works, Kyle, why don't you try and give a little explanation to them?
There you go. Well, so when we get close to the bubble of a tournament, we want to make sure that the bubble doesn't pass unnoticed and you don't know who finished where exactly and at what time, and someone's trying to tank and outweight the other tables. So we do this thing called hand for hand, where every table will just deal and play one hand, and then once they are finished the hand, they stop and wait for every other table to finish the hand. So we make sure that all tables play an equal amount of hands. No one's paying too many blinds. And it's also it's easier to figure out where people busted. One stipulation of hand for hand that you should know is that if 2 players or more are all in, they do not run out the cards yet. They keep the cards face down because they don't want to spoil anyone busting or bubbling before someone else finishes their hand. So they kind of pause it before the showdown there. And it keeps things kind of fair and even.
Yeah.
And that way you're not really relying on just like outweighting another table. You each play the hand you're given.
Yeah, great explanation. So that is what we're going to do now. Every table will pause play. And once the hand is over, the dealer will stand up. Once all dealers are standing up, we will proceed on to the next hand. Down to 379 now, guys. We're getting close. 4 people remaining. Who will be the bubble boy?
It's a lot of dealers standing up. Need 42 tables going on right now. Although I believe some of this number is partially
on live as well.
So not all 42 tables will be here today, but.
See Ray there, just on the right. Go say hi to Ray, guys, if you're here. Very friendly. And just to let us know, 76 of these players are on live qualifiers, which will be joining us tomorrow for the start of day 3, where we will do a lucky seat draw for an APTC Championship entry. That's a 10,000 USD buy-in.
So we've got somewhere around still 32 tables here, I believe.
It's
still a ton. It's a lot to keep track of in a hand-for-hand process.
Yeah.
If Neil is doing the announcing, he's going to get his workout in here running around 32
Yeah.
tables.
Justin asking if this is Lloyd's last APT, right? I believe so. Wow, that is a dirty stack. That is filthy. So, Kyle, have you decided, are you going to play the Crimea River tonight?
I think that's the plan. I mean, of course, you know, if this hand-for-hand miraculously goes on forever, then maybe I'll be busy here in the booth. But I assume that I will have time to do that. It's about 2 hours from now.
Yeah, around there.
Yeah. You know, I'll definitely be playing a little bit tired, but it's a cheap buy-in and a fun new format. I'm sure it'll wake me up a bit, and I don't know. I love these unique formats that you don't get to play at any other series in the world, basically. So,
yeah, they're incredibly fun.
Go
Big thank you to Neil.
During hand-for-hand, we will be deducting 2 minutes. For your protection, if you move all in and you get called, please do not reveal your hands. You go out to all the tournament dealers, deal one hand and one hand only. Complete that hand and please stand up. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. First hand of hand-for-hand tournament dealers. Please shuffle up and deal.
We're 4 off the money. Here we go. Hand for hand has begun.
所有主赛季的 dealer，请坐下，然后发一
What about
手
you, Sam? You
牌。
think you're going to play anything tonight?
盲注是
No, I'm
3000、
gonna get some
6000。
sleep
Yeah.
tonight.
请注意，如果你的
I have to
座上
consider
面
that
有
myself.
all in
Been getting up
and call，
early for some of these
请不
hockey
要
games.
收
But
牌，
maybe at
不要收牌。
9:30 turbo is okay to squeeze in.
Yeah, it'll be done by 12.
每次发一手牌，一手
No
牌。
hockey game to wake up for tomorrow, so
there you go. Safe.
强调，再强调一次，如果座上面有 all in and call， 请不要修牌，请不要修牌。
Also going out to all the floor staff. There's no reason to call out the all-in call, guys, so it will affect action. Again, we are watching closely. We will ensure we will catch the bubble here, guys, here during the main event.
There you go. Some reminders of the etiquette from the
There's
floor
an
there.
all-in call at your table. Please do not yell it out.
Ace 10 off for Andy Sai. Opening here in the hijack. Tom Verbruggen, though. King Queen suited. Going to come along on the button. Very first hand of hand for hand. We're already getting some action from our big stacks at the table. And Wang Feng Lin coming along for the ride here with Jack 9 off in the big blind. 3 of our big stacks at the table going to a flop of Ace Jack 8. Top pair for Andy. Second pair for Wang. And the gut shot for Tom. This hand for hand will last until the money, which is also the end of this stream.
Ooh, Tom getting sticky here. Not even a backdoor flush draw, just the gutter. 10 would be devastating. There's only 2 of them left on the deck. Quick check now from Andy. Tom checks back. Hits a queen on the river. Andy, block betting the river.
Might be good enough for a call here.
Could consider a raise as well. You're blocking a lot of two-pair combos. You're blocking the straight. If you don't think your queen is good enough here at Showdown, it's a really nice combo to go for a raise with. Just lets it go.
No one commenting who is the bubble boy. I feel like they should have that in like sports betting apps. Pick the bubble boy. Poker players need more things to bet on.
Yeah, yeah. Don't have enough.
Yeah.
Any chance they're going to allow real cash hands here? Not in the near future. Not that I think that I know. Once it is green road? Yeah. Yeah. When they have to take that in? Yeah. Not the same. That's close to cash as you can get. You play this style? I played that style, that structure before, yeah.
Lloyd, you're 100% keen on that side? Alex, we're 100% good here? All right, everybody, welcome to the largest bubble in Asian poker history. We're over 7. I know we're not here. Hand for hand.
You're in a dead spot.
Neil there, reading the all-ins. We already have an all-in here on the first hand. No one on the call. So Mike's cutting out a bit there, but best to keep you in the loop. Looks like the player at risk is in seat 1.
Seat 7, Chris.
Sorry, seat 7. All the cameras on the bubble boy. Potential. Well, there's going to be 4 of them.
Kuma from the United States.
Neil, you want to stand on the other side of the table?
Seat 7's at risk.
All right, let's
Seat
turn them on
1
their
with a
back
chance
first.
to
We've
get
been
us
called by
closer to the money.
6s. This gives 2 queens and 2 kings. I got the queen King of Hearts. They it's on the flop. Flop.
It's kings versus queens. Or sorry, 6.
Queen 7, 10, all clubs. No club for any of the 3 players. Our 2 queens top set.
Oh, it looks like Jacob there with the 6s.
Oh, this is a 3-way.
Yeah.
Mike was cut.
That's a 7. We're gonna have queen.
Are 6s drawing dead now? This queen's full, right?
I didn't see it the board pair. I know it's a set of queens on the flop.
I think the 7 just came on the turn to pair the board.
Okay.
But either way, 6s would be dead, right?
Yes.
Yeah, looks like it.
3 of hearts.
Queens were the stack.
Okay.
Have to ride out of here.
There's 3-handed or not, just 6s.
Okay, don't put my together here. Yeah. All right, 2-1-2 for the triple up, and then we have an elimination.
All right, so 1 elimination there at that table.
Okay.
All right, guys. The number right now is 3-7. Tournament dealers, please start taking your seats. We're going to deal another hand. Again, all tournament players, please take your seats. We're going to deal another hand.
Yeah, we'll see if we can figure out the mic situation. I mean, this was all recorded 30 minutes ago, though, to the feed.
Test.
Yeah, Neil, you want to be walking
you'll
around
be getting
the
a
other
new mic
sections to see
shortly.
where you're at.
All right, we did lose one player, though, there.
Hand 2 of Hand for Hand, down to 378. We will get him a new mic, guys. Don't worry. And 6 of Hearts in the big blind will continue. Ten-6 moves into the lead here on the ace 10-4. Hang does have himself a gutter, the betting lead, and a backdoor flush draw. We'll continue here with the bet. Nine of Hearts on the turn.
Both players just checking it down so far. But King on the river. Second pair now for Hang Ziru.
Check, check. King, Queen will take it down.
Play on this table, slowing right down, but as you saw in just the first hand of a Hand for Hand, we were already looking at a three-way all-in elimination, so let's see if there's anything going on in this hand.
Let's see where Neil's running to.
Got a field this big and this many tables, you know. It's maybe a very fast bubble. But I find that once you get to Hand for Hand, though, you're certain everyone's rare with how close you are to the bubble.
Yeah.
And so people really go, oh, crap, I gotta fold everything up now, you know?
Yeah, yeah, it definitely has a much tighter calling range. It looks like Kings was eliminated. Sixes, I think, covered. Greg goes all in, sitting on like 140K.
You think he'll be the bubble boy?
Nah, he's got too many chips.
He knows how to punt. We taught him well.
You need to see all the dealers standing up at once. Right hand was complete. Tournament dealers, please take your seats.
All right,
and please shuffle up and deal.
Not bad for 30-something tables.
Yes, Greg does vlog his main events.
Justin saying Greg has played 2 APT main events in his lifetime, maybe going 2 for 2.
Yeah.
For cashing them, that is, not winning them. It'd be wild if he won his first main.
Yeah. Tom getting loose, king 4 off.
Speed Y saying takes forever. We're only in hand 3 of every hand.
Yeah.
That's okay. You're aptly named Speed, so I understand the anxiousness, I guess, for this bubble to burst.
Yeah. I think the word is angst.
Angst.
I think. King 4, taking it down. Oh, suited. For some reason, I thought it was offsuit. That's reasonable. Yeah, wait for all other hands to complete. A pretty big pot here. On the river, how much does it look like there's in there?
I have to go back.
Yeah. Oh wow, that looks like 300K pre-flop.
Probably effectively a jam. I can tell.
Jason Lau there on the right, Elfin as well. Christy. And Neil, of course. This room is so big, it takes Neil so long to get over to the table. We are going to have a blind increase soon, 11 minutes, which is about 6 hands. Timer goes down by 2 minutes each hand. Look at this pot. How much is in there?
Wow, that is not at all.
See.
They're actually still.
Hey, go back. Trying to count. Looks like 600K in the middle pre-flop. All in call. There's an ace out there. Ace 9-3. It looks like 2 hearts. Another big pot over here. let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. About a mil in there, looks like. No, 600K. Those look like half stacks, maybe. Of the 5Ks.
Yeah, I couldn't really see the size of the stacks there, so.
Yeah.
Looks like we've got multiple tables with all-ins on this one. Going to be seeing a lot of action here on hand number 3. There's only 3 to go, you know. If there's always a chance that it just bubble bursts 3 hands in.
Yeah.
I'd love to know how the Kings, Queens, Sixes hand played out. You know,
I think Queens open, Sixes reshoved, Kings overcall because of how short Queens were.
Right.
And then Kings, when you see that action, you're all right.
You guys might make it into the money. We are 3 away. As advertised is paying $375. We are 3 pairs away with 4 tables with a player all.
Wow. This could be it.
4 tables. There's only table number 18. Take away, Neil.
4 tables with an all-in and a call. This could be it. Let's listen in.
4 players all in on 4 different tables. So we have 3 eliminations till we hit the money. Over here on 18, I've got Quan Nguyen Trong from Vietnam showing me 6s. He's been called by Kumar Nishant from India, showing me 2 ducks, 2 red 2s. He's screaming deuces never lose. I got the deuce of hearts, deuce of diamonds, running into 6 of hearts, 6 of clubs. So let's see the flop. I got an ace, and an 8. Ace of clubs, 8 of clubs, ace of hearts. The only player with a club is our 6s, Mr. Nguyen from Vietnam. Let's see the turn card. Turn card is a 5. His kicker plays as well, so as long as he can avoid one of those ducks in the deck, he's going to double up. What? There is a chop out for a 5. That's correct. Or no, there isn't. No. Literally avoid the deuce. River card.
No, neither.
3.
Wait, the 5 would chop.
All right, that's going to be a
no,
double
6s are
up.
above
Everybody's
5s.
really excited
Yeah.
for you, sir.
All right, guys, once again, players, please take your seats, please.
We'll be
Please
all
take
right
your seats.
eventually.
Yeah.
Next all-ins on table number 32.
Yeah, but the deuce would be good.
Yeah. But you think like, oh, the 5 because then the 8 plays, but you forget the 6s are above the 5s.
Yeah. That is where my mind went at first. But.
Do we know how many chips Greg has? We saw a stack on the screen, looked like about 140K. That's my estimate.
All right. Table 1 of 4 on this hand. Hand number 3.
Yeah.
When you hear this and you're at the table with like 2 big blinds, are you just like folding everything?
Oh yeah.
Like,
well, you don't hear this until your hand's open, right?
But like next hand, let's say.
Maybe, yeah.
Like that, I mean, you got this.
Let's see this. This is the massive pot.
We got a flop of ace 9-3. I see.
Ah.
I see ace king against ace king.
Backdoor flush?
No.
We have 2 hearts on the board, and neither player has a heart in their hand, so this is going to be incredibly exciting. Dealer, bring the turn, bring the river. Let's chop this up and move to the next table. It's a 7. Keep going. Nothing's changing here.
All right, next table is going to be table
It's a 10. That's going to be a
78.
chop.
Table 78 is next, followed by table 8.
That's a crazy pot. These guys have so many chips to be getting in that much with just ace
on
king.
the, like stone bubble.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
so unnecessary.
Yeah, if you have 2 big blinds, hey, there's Greg. If you have like 2 big blinds here, you just fold everything unless you're like coming up to the blinds, like in the next
I would fold everything with 2 blinds.
Like fold aces?
Yeah. Like if I'm like mid-position,
people are going like crazy.
Yeah, if I'm mid-position, I'm folding aces.
Yeah.
If I have 2 blinds. I think there's a very good shot against the money.
Yeah.
Number 5, we got Chong Yao Chung from Singapore. Called by number 8. See the cards, gentlemen. Aces all in against
Another
kings.
seemingly somewhat big.
Oh, brutal.
Red aces
versus
for
kings.
our at-risk all-in player, called by 2 black kings. Dealer, let's see the flop.
Classic cooler of them all. Aces at risk.
I got a 3 ace.
Yeah.
No one's
Aces
ever
will
happy
survive.
when the short stack doubles up.
And 6 of
We're all here to see the bubble boy.
the aces have flopped top set, short of running kings. That's not a king, so the ace is going to double through here. Let's see the river card dealer. It's a 10 for ace. Full of 10s. All right, and now we're going over to 70.
129. No eliminations yet.
All we have here.
It's a really big room, so sometimes when our systems, our audio and video are too far on the wireless signal here to the booth, so we're running into some unprecedented issues in such a large venue.
Yeah. Look at all these people taking up our Wi-Fi as well.
Right?
Let's see the cards, please. I got pocket kings and I got king 10.
Pocket kings and king 10 of clubs, that's what Neil said.
I've seen a lot of kings lately. None of them winning.
He's covered by a flush draw and middle pair with the king 5 of clubs.
So a
Let's
club
see the
or a
turn
10?
card.
Or a 5?
Turn card is the 3 of diamonds, bringing in a chop out. A non-club 4 would chop this up. All right, river card. River card is the 7 of spades, and our player's going to double through. So 4 all in.
All the short stacks doubling up
All
right
right, guys, I know you guys
No eliminations.
can't hear what happened. I know you guys are really happy. There's still 378 left to the field. Kindly please take your seats. And tournament dealers, please shuffle up and deal.
Wow. 4 all-ins, 0 eliminations.
That's crazy.
And
Back
some
underway.
pretty large pots and really risky plays with some very marginal strength hands here.
Yeah.
It's definitely
Well, I don't know about marginal. We had aces versus kings, ace king versus ace
so
king.
not marginal hands, but I guess just like medium. Like I'm talking more like the ace king versus ace king there.
Yeah.
Like, you know, just top pair on the flop. That's it. Top pair.
Well,
top
that
pair.
one was like 600K pre.
Yeah,
Right?
that's
They had
true.
already both put in 50 bigs,
Yeah.
and I'm sure they're both happy to commit the rest of their 400K
Yeah,
stack. That's
that's
true that flop.
That's true. I guess usually the more marginal hands were the larger stacks calling off a short stack with probably, you know, a couple big blinds or so.
All right, another fun hand on our feature table. Yeah, this is going to be a big min cash, you know, 2,700 USD, one of our bigger ones for an APT main event. First place looking to be close to 600,000 USD. I think if you add in the APTC Championship seat, it will be basically 600K. Yeah, 19 million Taiwanese dollars for first place, 121 mil prize pool.
593,000 USD, somewhere in that ballpark.
Yeah, add in the 10K ticket. Boom, 600,000 first place. As well as a gold Mega Lion. One of these 378 will be taken at home.
So I gotta be honest.
3 days.
Yeah, gotta be honest, talking about how this is one of the biggest min cashes right after I did the live stream of the Superstar challenges.
Yeah.
That quite a night and day there. Of course, that was a 25K buy-in. But even you know, just the percentage of the buy-in alone, that min cash was nearly 3x your buy-in. It was a 74K min cash.
Yeah, it's basically 3x.
Wild.
Yeah. And that's another thing with ICM. You're not going to study that spot a lot in the bubble. A 3x pay jump is...
It's just you don't see it ever.
In the high rollers, you see it more often in the smaller fields. But most people are used to studying like the 1.6, 1.8, sometimes 2, 2.2. So, yeah, the spots change, I'm sure, drastically when you get 3x, 3 buy-ins.
That still bubble lasted like one hand.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. A medium stack. Open, call the jam with like pocket nines.
What did the jammer have?
I'm trying to remember. It was probably something like ace queen or something like that.
Okay.
There's a whole other Wilds Beat the Pros event that happened after that that has so many hands.
Gilbert saying the 6s are the most marginal shove out of those 4 all-ins. He did cover, so I can understand putting the pressure on the queens there. It's very unfortunate to run into queens and kings. I don't even know if I'm calling the queens there on the bubble. I think queens was the shortest stack out of the 3, but also I don't know how the action went. Maybe queens just shoved for like 6 bigs and 6s reshoved or something.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
And also it was like, it was first hand of hand for hand. Still, you know, 4 to go tell the money, and like normally hand for hand's usually like 1 or maybe 2 max, right? So
Yeah.
it's like 4 to go tell the money.
All right, let's get another all-in call on table 57. All-in call.
Another one.
Factor into your decision.
Oh, he meant the 6s versus deuces. It looks like 6s open jam, but it looked pretty big. Like, I saw maybe like 100 and something K. I guess that makes sense in ICM to just jam 15 bigs or so.
Okay, not in the dead spot anymore.
These pocket pairs that you don't want to raise, call a raise full.
Seat 1 is all in. Park Kibum from South Korea has been called by Ryan Plant from Ireland. All right, gentlemen, let's see what we have.
Let's see if we
I
get
got
another
pocket jacks against Big Slick. Jack of hearts, Jack of clubs, called by Ace of King Diamonds, Ace of clubs. All right, let's go to the races. Flop, please. I got a 3, a king, and a 6. 3 of hearts, king of clubs, 6 of spades.
Jack's at risk.
King has outflopped the jack so far. Let's see the turn card. Turn is an 8 of diamonds. That means our jacks are going to need one of the 2 remaining jacks in the deck in order to double through here. All right, dealer, is there a jack on the river? There is not. There is a 4 on the river. That's going to put you in 378th place. More. 2 more, Lloyd, over to you.
Hand for hand.
All right, we're at 377. You heard the man. Tournament dealers, please shuffle up and deal.
2 more to go till we hit the money. The bubble is very close to bursting, especially with this many players, this many tables.
Yeah. Away from the money. Do keep in mind, if you get eliminated, if there's multiple eliminations during hand for hands from different tables, it always keeps the last place money. So 3 or more players will draw at this point, it is split for last place money.
主赛事的 dealer 请注意，你完成手牌之后，
Let's see if our hand doesn't, or our
可以
table
马
does
上站
anything.
起来，
Yeah.
不需要先洗牌。再讲一次，
Maybe
主
the
赛事
bubble
的
will burst on
dealer，
our
你完
table.
成一手牌之后，可以
Be
马
wild,
上
pretty deep here.
站起来，不需要先洗牌，谢谢。
Not with these types of hands, that's for sure.
And yeah, that's it. Loose cutoff open, takes it down.
Another riveting hand at the feature table.
Oh, just letting us know that's Ki Bum Park from Korea.
Ah, yes.
I think that's the guy that was in Manila that was running over Greg.
Yes, I did.
Or a similar name.
Recognize the name.
Come on, I'll give you the stick.
Look at how full this room is right now. We're down to 377 players in our main event. Kicking things off today with nearly 1,000 players. Look how full it is.
We couldn't get out there if we wanted to. I saw red shirt in the background for a second. I was like, does Greg bust? Is he gone? Here comes Neil, finding the action.
No, Justin, that's not all the main. We do have quite a few other events running right now. You know, opening up like 70, 60 tables.
Yeah.
For those side events since the beginning of the day. Looks like a button jam, big blind call. For like 80K or so. Rayless 2 greens. So maybe 100K. 15 bigs. Saw Gabby there from our live reporting team.
No. You can get glimpses of people playing games on their phone right now during this hand-for-hand play.
Yeah. Yeah, the main event bubbles always last quite a while, but they're so much fun.
Just to give you guys a heads up, we have 2 players all in for 2 different tables. This could be it. We're going to start with the tables in the back there. Go ahead, Neil.
Another possibility. 2 tables, 2 all-ins. 2 to go till the money.
We're on 87. We got a blind battle. It changed my table. I think it was Fabian, if I remember Fabian right. Fabian from Switzerland. Followed by, in the big blind, Tengquei Su from Taiwan. Fabian's at risk. Let's see the cards, please, gentlemen. I got 2 ladies for Fabian against 2 snowmen. 2 8s.
Wow. Very good chance for queens to double up here.
Queen of clubs, queen of spades.
Justin saying, where's Merle when you need him? Where's this colorful hat, Kiwi? I don't see it.
3 of spades.
Ooh, it's close.
3 of spades, 5 of hearts, 6 of clubs. We haven't changed very much here. Still, turn card, please.
There it is. Can you imagine sitting there with queens and you hit your top 7 and goes, ah.
I mean, it's great though. It's like going to the opponent's arena and getting booed.
Yeah.
It's a sign of respect. You know what I mean? It's like, it's basically them cheering you on at this moment.
Yeah.
You'd rather, I mean, it'd be much worse if you heard them cheer.
Would it?
Because then you probably are busting.
Oh, gotcha. I thought
Yeah.
you meant cheering when you hit your queen.
Like a sigh of disappointment is your reward. Like that's your sign that you've succeeded in this lucky endeavor.
Each turn a set of queens and doubled up, so we did not lose a player over there. We're now over here on 31.
We'll still be more hand for hand, but let's see if we can get down to 376.
Over here on 31.
Oh, that's very short.
From Malaysia. At risk, he's showing me big slick in spades. Ace King of Spades. He's been called by Hung Han Chen from Taiwan. What do we got? Aces, red aces.
Brutal. Look at
All
that.
right,
You've
I have
got
the ace of hearts and the ace of diamonds.
33,000 in your
in front of
stack.
The ace King of Spades. Ace King of Spades is at risk. Dealer, let's see the flop. I got 10 Jack 5 with a spade. So we're saying there's a chance. We're looking for running spades. We're looking for a queen. We're looking as we go to the river, or to the turn rather. Let's see the turn.
Queen of spades.
Turn is the queen. That is Broadway. We've got an ace high straight now for the all-in player. Our aces are looking for one of the 3 remaining kings to chop this up. Dealer, let's see if there's a king in the river. It's a jack. All right, that's going to be a double up with a straight.
Wow.
All right, it's
Crazy.
great to see, guys, that many of you guys are still happy. We still have.
And now there's us who just folded aces in middle position to make it through, listening to like 6 all-ins where every short stack doubled up.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Everyone is surviving. How many all-ins is this now? I think 8. So 2 eliminations out of 8.
Yeah, it's about 8, yeah. 8 or 9. Right, I forgot we can watch our table play a hand here. King 3 suited in the hijack. Gonna open it up here. A lot of chips. Probably just gonna get through.
Yeah. Gotta fold that. Oh no.
Oh.
Don't do it, Kai.
Oh. Just giving us the little fake out there for a second.
Almost got suckered into that.
Right? I don't know, at this rate, Kai might blind out. Who knows? I think we're gonna be doing this for 50 minutes.
So far, don't see any all-ins on our remaining tables.
How many more hands do you guys in the chat think we're gonna get here? 866 of you watching. Appreciate that. Since we have a minute waiting for the next all-in, why not throw us a like and hit subscribe there? The channel's almost at 20,000 subscribers. I think we're going to hit it by the end of the series here.
Yeah, I think so.
Get more exciting coverage like this.
And remember, we do end the streaming day once the bubble is burst. We will return tomorrow. 375 players will come back, maybe even less, depending if we get double elimination. We'll play down to 48 players tomorrow. See any all-ins. There are 2 dealers sitting down. Could be for another tournament though. Might not be the main.
Kiwi saying the cool hat was a bucket hat. Looked really cool. Hey, there's a dog.
Ah, that's the hat you're talking about. The flowers on the bucket hat. That is a nice hat.
Oh, yes, that one.
I still want to get you that Jeju hat with a little orange sticking out the top. It's just such a ridiculous hat.
Sam, you should be the official spokesperson for this hat. That long tie.
When I go back to Jeju, I'm buying so many to bring home.
Just have a little garden of.
I'm gonna get stopped at customs with like 20 of these hats.
Yep. Smuggling these little spinner hats. Oh my god.
All right, no all-ins. Back to our feature table. I think blinds are getting close to going up. Currently sitting at 3K, 6K, but it's got to be getting close to the 4K, 8K level.
Yeah, maybe 1-2 more hands after this one.
Yeah, something like that. We do take down 2 minutes per hand while we're hand for hand. The clock is paused. seeing the ace deuce of clubs have to hit the muck and the hijack. You're so short. Oh no!
So much temptation for Peng Pokai.
Yeah. I don't even know what I do in this spot. You have so much fold equity when you jam, because you're going to be jamming very tight.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, if you get called, you hate your life.
I think you just have to fold. Because even with massive fold equity, just the off chance you run into something.
Yeah, and what does going from 54K to 100K really mean? You're at 15 blinds. Yeah. It doesn't change much. 54K tomorrow is going to be like 2 big blinds.
I mean, you don't really. You don't. If you know you're getting called, even just by any 2, then you almost certainly want to fold even more.
Yeah.
So it's like you're really just doing to steal the blinds, and how much is the blinds really worth to your stack at this point?
Yeah.
You know, on the stone boat.
Oh wow, there's another dog in the arena.
That one has its own stroller though.
Yeah.
It's a lot more posh.
I'd be so annoyed if I was seat 1.
Right. It's like squished up next to the dealer, so there's room for her dog.
Yeah, right?
I mean, I love dogs, so I'd actually probably be.
I'm quite allergic to them, so I'd be like...
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's very fair.
Just be sneezing and coughing. Ace-9 suited. Why would you shove there? That's not scared money. Fellas, this is the bubble. You can fold and make $2,700 guaranteed, or you can jam and pick up 1.5 big blinds.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
1.5 big blinds is worth $0. $2,700 is worth $2,700 more than 0.
I'm sure if you pick up a couple of big blinds, it's worth like, you know, some pennies, ICM wise, you know.
Add that to your stack. 2,700.
You want to do the ICM math?
I reckon it's getting close to like 20 or 30.
Yeah.
But yeah, like just the value in min cashing for a 9 big blind stack outweighs any amount of chip gain.
Yo.
So if big blind's calling light, then you want to shove even less. Even if you get it in against like ace 4, you're only 70%. Sometimes they call not light, you know, sometimes they just have kings, and you get it in 30%. Bubble play is a very unique situation in poker. Looks like we do have an all-in here.
All right, looks like you guys are going to get another shot here of making the money. We have 2 clubs all in at 2 different tables.
Here we go. Possibility to make the money, as we just heard. 2 different all-ins. The short stack busts. This will be it.
How's this? There we go. All right, guys, we're over here on 7-1. We've got Thailand versus Thailand. In seat number 2, with an open and then a call all in, is Tirapong. He's been called by Sopanut, both from Thailand. We are pre-flop. Gentlemen, let's see. I got 2 4s for the caller. And I got 2 kings for the all-in. I got got the king of clubs and the king of
The Kyles haven't been doing great so far. Will Kings get cracked? Let's find out.
Seven ace queen, 2 diamonds. Neither player has a diamond in their hand. The kings are still riding high here. Looking to avoid fours. Let's see the turn. The turn's at 10. All right, one street left to Taipei 4. River card.
开完10就开4。
Oh, yeah, king. All right, he's going to double up, which is what we do on this bubble.
It's a double up fest here. The main event bubble.
Absolutely is. We do have one more.
Someone said GG in the chat.
Well, I got a little confusion there, guys.
Too early, too
Based
soon.
on the screens, it looked like that was an elimination.
No, Lloyd, that was a double up.
All right, that was a double up. All right, table 25 next.
Yeah. You get a much better sense of how big this room is watching Neil walk around here.
Yeah, this is actually a very fun way to do it. Some of these camera shots are low-key like Severance. Running through the halls.
Yeah.
It's kind of what this room feels like sometimes.
A little bit, yeah.
But through poker tables instead of hallways. Train wants hand for hand to go for another 3 hours. Why?
We had a very long one before my time. I think it was several hours.
We made it to table 25.
I'm sure Justin Fairbanks knows in chat our longest hand for hand.
Sorry, who's at risk?
Jason Chow.
Okay. Seat 4, we got Jason Chow at risk from Hong Kong. He's been called by seat 6, Mark Grundeman from Ireland.
Oh, he's
We are
screwed.
pre-flop, everybody. Let's see the cards.
If he gets it in good, he's bad.
I got 2 queens.
Yeah, he's done for.
Oh, yeah.
We got Queen of Hearts, Queen of Spades against King of Hearts,
know the
King
luck
of
of the
Spades.
Irish.
So he's got both suits covered as well. Dealer, let's see the flop. I got an ace and a 6. The kings are riding high on this table as well. He's looking for low cards is what he says. Dealer, what do we have on the turn? That's a deuce. That's as low as we can get.
It's so
All
over.
right, if we avoid ladies on the river, we're going to have another king's double up. River card. You guys are going to be stunned. It's a double up.
All right, on my side of the room here,
thank you,
Neil,
Neil.
everybody was yelling for a queen.
Well, that was right beside our
Alright,
feature
tournament
table here,
dealers,
just outside the
good
booth,
shot,
actually.
fucking deal.
Yeah.
2 more
Very
players
close to
go.
where we are.
All right, still at 377.
Tran, you might be right. Another 3 hours of this. Every short stack is doubling up. It's so much promise with that first elimination so early on. Then it kind of settled down a bit. We got a second one. And now it's just short stacks are immune to busting.
Yeah. Tran says, not much, just to make another record. I'm actually at the room right now. If you are at the room, please do not spoil it for us. We are on a 30-minute delay, and we don't know what happens in the booth. So please don't spoil it for us. We do want the excitement of when that bubble bursts. Yeah, it's going to be a gut-wrenching feeling, bubbling, especially the next place, because that's like, that's more of a bubble
The
than
non-prize bubble?
Yeah, yeah. Because you can get a condolence prize. I think the top prize is you get your buy-in back,
right?
Which is pretty solid. You know, it's
Massive.
1,700 instead of 2,700.
Yeah.
But you could get some entries into some other events as well. Mishran asking, what's the longest hand for hand at the APT Main? We gotta wait for Justin Fairbanks to respond.
All right, we're going to see a flop here on the feature table. 10-6 off in the small blind versus Sasaki's 8-6. Both players flopping a 6. Both players picking up some equity. Straight draws here.
pretty interesting turn. Both players picking up some straight draws. King of diamonds on the river. Tom's 10-6 still in the lead. Both have a 6.
Hey, the 10 will play. And we get to see a hand at our table.
Oh, look at that. Somebody slapped some patches on Tom.
Amazing.
Yeah, DK Poker Tour, usually partnered with APT. They can always offer shuttles from the airport.
Yep.
And they also sell Hong Tai, so be sure to check them out.
Oh, damn. There you go. All set.
Man, can you imagine being here with like 4 big blinds and just waiting this out? You're under the gun, you're gonna go through the blinds.
I'm sweating now.
Trent says just prepare yourselves for another 129,831,231 plus another digit hours of bubble time.
Come on, get the number right.
All right, we'll have to order dinner then. How many times been Bubble Boy? I think 4 or 5 for live events. Online, many, many, many. Always fun.
All right, just been informed, tournament dealers, please shop
I did get a condolence handshake from Nevin Chang at my table when I bubbled.
Nice.
As he had just bubbled the Super High Roller that day. Our upcoming stops, APT Incheon and Jeju coming up, both in South Korea. Followed by a return to Taipei for the biggest APT yet.
All right, guys, don't get confused. Last blinds, guys. Next hand, the blinds will go up. Next hand.
There you have it, 4K, 8K in the next hand. Andy opening things up with the Queen 10. Oh, you're gonna love the Hong Tai Kiwi. See if you can order it online. It's generally quite cheap. I bought mine at like a night market in Vietnam, and it cost me something like 20 cents.
All right, single day high roller blinds up 4,000, 8,000.
It will definitely be more expensive to order.
Cost you 20 cents at a night market, but they're charging us like what, $8, $10 here.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice. That's a good markup.
Yeah.
And they know I'll buy it too. That's the thing.
$8 is so reasonable. It lasts like 4 or 5 years.
That's wild.
Yeah, 20 cents is too cheap.
Lance says it's riveting. JB says the tension is palpable. Somebody's just happy Andy's here.
Oh, look, there's Greg in the background with David.
Oh, shit.
David no longer in the main event, but Sweat and Greg, who still is, who could still bubble.
Yeah.
Anything's possible.
In the realm of possibility.
people rooting for Andy Stacks. I don't know how much we're going to see him play the rest of today. In a very easy spot for him to make the money. Have an all in here, just waiting for everybody to finish, see how it plays out.
All right. All right, here guys, go.
Here we go.
Players all in the different tables. The 3 players again, guys. If you get eliminated here, you do have a chance to all 3 players get eliminated. So please do not leave. If you are the first to be eliminated.
All right, it sounds like there are 3 all-ins here. 3 potential eliminations. They're all eliminated. One of them could still be in the money.
C7 is at risk. Championship from Singapore, followed by Chui Wen Shan. Sorry. From Hong Kong. We are pre-flop. Let's see what we've got. She has ace king. He has king. Ace of hearts. King of hearts is covering stack. Alright, ace king is covering stack. 2 black kings. Black king is raised, king of ups. Is that risk? Dealer, let's see the flop. I got an ace in the window.
Wow.
Ace, queen, 8. Ace of diamonds, queen of clubs, 8 of hearts. The ace king has taken the lead here. We're going to need a lot of help on the turn. We're going to eliminate. Let's see the card. Turn is 3 of diamonds. Our kings are looking for the only remaining king in the deck in order to avoid elimination here. Dealer, let's see if that king's on the river. It is not 6 of hearts. That's going to be 1. I'm needing 2 eliminations, everybody.
All right, once again.
Elimination. He might still make the money.
Please do not leave. You do have a chance to chop last place money. We have 2 more to go.
All right, we're over here at 44. Greg, this isn't you, right? No. Seat 1 is at risk. We've got Quan Minh Nguyen from Vietnam, covered by seat 4.
Oh, it's Spin. Did he win the
over here as well.
Super High Roller? Or was it second place?
Queen for the cover, Ace King for at risk. Our at-risk player has Ace King, Ace of Diamonds, King of Spades.
Yeah, he won the Super High Roller.
Ming?
Yeah.
Yes, Ming did win.
Yeah, that's him. He's covered right now. He has the Ace King.
Oh.
All right, dealer, let's see what happens on the flop.
I heard seat 1.
I got an ace in the window. Ace 10, 6. 6 of diamonds, ace of hearts, 10 of clubs. Hasn't really changed much from what we started with. Dealer, let's see the turn. Jack. They have now each shot here. We got you.
Doesn't want to see a king now.
He does not want to see a king. And he will double up. River card. It's a 7. Ace King is going to double. Got 1 left to do. 35.
Oh yes, now I recognize him.
All right,
Yeah.
Once
Once that comes off.
We're down to 376, guys. Just to give you guys a heads up, we're down to 376. Please eliminate that last player.
The poor guy who still had a chance as soon as one of them made it.
Yeah.
They were like,
yeah, the guy, the king.
Sounded almost like a...
All right, we're over here on 35.
Sci-fi movie. Please eliminate that last player.
Okay,
Yeah.
before we turn these cards over, I have one important thing to say. There's a satellite in the back corner that has 30 seats guaranteed, needs 180 people in it, currently has 18. So if you want some of APT's money, go play the satellite. There's a huge overlay there.
Oh man,
Right.
I wish I had.
We're on
I
the
wish I
river
could
with the 8 of hearts, the
play that
6 of
tournament.
hearts, the ace of spades, the 3 of diamonds, and the queen of spades. My at-risk player is seat 7, David Berlin from Lithuania. He's been called by seat 6, Yu Wu Chun from Taiwan. Guys, let's see who wins. I see Queen 3 of hearts for a runner-runner 2 pair. I see Ace King for a pair of aces.
Oh.
That is going to eliminate David Lynn.
David had a deep run of vanilla in our main event.
Everyone here for cashing the largest main event in the history of the Asian Tour.
Wow, congratulations to all 375 of you that made it to day 3 with your bag and collected $2,700 as a min cash. Tomorrow, don't forget, we will be playing down to 48 players, so don't forget to tune in, 11:45 a.m. local time is when we will begin play. That was a long, long bubble. GG to David
Very
Berlin.
intense.
That one definitely hurts. Oh. Ace King on the flop, runner 2 pair with the Queen 3. Oof. Ouch.
Yeah. We had questions. Yeah, there's people talking about the ICM in the chat, watching the Kings bust out there too on the bubble. And it's yeah, with especially if you notice people are going crazy, you know, you can just maybe fold everything. You know.
Yeah.
It's like, because then 5 hands later you get to play poker again. If you just fold everything for 5 hands, and now you have money and you get to go for building up the stack. You don't have to do it right now, right on the bubble. You can do it a little bit later.
Yeah. For JV Robrigado, we won't do by chip stack depth for the bubble. It's just if 2 players are eliminated on the bubble, they will chop the min cash. So they both get back 1,350 of their 1,700.
Yeah, I had one of those happen to me in Calgary.
Yeah.
A simultaneous bubble burst at a WSOP event. And it was my first time doing that split the min cash thing. I didn't know that's how it worked. I always thought it was like a bigger stack too, much like JV. I thought it. Hey, there's Greg with his wow fingers.
Yeah. Very happy. It's his second APT main event cash.
2 for 2.
2 for 2.
Wonderful. Let's see how far he gets to go this time. It'll be very exciting. Many familiar faces. Of course, everyone at our feature table, all moving through, including Andy Stacks. The dog will be back for day 3. Well, at least her owner will be. Potentially not the dog, but. Yes, Justin, 377, 376, busted same time. Who gets to draw, though? Do we?
I'm not sure. It'll be up to
officially
Neil.
have it draw?
No, no.
Okay.
No. Might be doing that off stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is going to wrap up day 2 of the main event here at APT Taipei. There's Min.
Oh,
Very
there's
happy he
Min,
didn't
yeah.
bubble.
Love that.
Ace King versus Ace Queen. Not a comfortable spot there on the bubble. But he's already having a great series. Now he's got a bag. He's won the Super High Roller.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing great.
Oh, and he just killed it on that Super High Roller table.
He played really, really well.
Like, yeah, I remember that being. He was so short for so long, and I remember him being just dialed in. And I was like, this guy's got it. This guy's got it. And I think I was just being hopeful at one point, but then he came back and he was very patient, took advantage of the table, and took it down, shipped it. Tran, congrats everyone, and the commentators too. Oh, we get a congratulations for making it through the, the bubble here.
Thank you, thank you.
The real question is, do I go play a tournament now?
Of course.
There's the Crimea River tournament happening in like 1 hour. I have to go shoot some recap footage for the day, which you guys will see on the APT socials, you know, Instagram, YouTube before the live stream. I'm gonna do a recap of day 1. That'll probably be out tomorrow.
Everyone's so happy to get their bag.
Yeah. says the field is 374. I don't believe that's correct.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. I think that's just a graphical error. We were hand for hand watching it.
I do see he's seen Li Chu busted 375th on the day 3, so don't know exactly what that is just yet. Could just be someone from the on live just messaged said, hey, I can't make it, but I've got a stack.
So they maybe the
just get a min
people
cash.
who have made it, get disqualified at the start of day 3.
We'll find out tomorrow.
Could be. JV, it's gonna be May. That's great. Absolutely love it. Oh, look at all these bags. Everyone's so happy. It's no matter what the min cash is, no matter how many bullets you're in for, I feel like everyone's just happy to put your chips in a bag.
Yeah, of
Have you guys had a chance to do that in the chat? I think it's, I don't know. I remember the first time I got to do it.
Yeah.
It was so much fun. First time multi-day tournament, playing a second day. And I believe it was like in the money too as well. So everyone officially has locked up 85,000 Taiwanese dollars. That works out to about 2,600 USD. And we begin day 3 laddering our way up all the way to, I believe, the top 48 players on day 3. So we're going to play all the way to a 9.5K USD prize. Fairly significant pay jump, but we're going to narrow that down from 375 to the top 48. It's probably going to go a bit fast at first, as I'm sure there were tons of short stacks just folding everything because of all those ICM discussions we were having there.
Yeah.
Some of them were catching on to, hey, we can make some money here if we just fold, even though we've got absolutely nothing in front of us. So starting on day 3 tomorrow at 11:45 a.m., we're going to see some of that action. And then, of course, we'll continue day 4, going all the way down to the final table there. You kind of see those pay jumps there approximately. And then day 5 will be the final day of the main event. Final table to a winner. They will receive that golden Mega Lion trophy you see right there, center of your screen. And we can't wait to share all the action with you guys. Don't forget to tune in tomorrow to continue this main event coverage. I'm Pocket Kyles. This is Sam Insole, and we'll see you next time.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move. Adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players. They are warriors, united by a common purpose, to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
Do you think about me?